Hello, hello, hello. Just grabbing my water. I'll be with you in maybe like 2 minutes. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the morning stream. Monday morning. We are 15 minutes before market open. We've got the beard. And okay, stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Let's check that out. Okay, it should be good. Audio stream bitrate of 128 kbs. Definitely need to go through some stream settings still. How's it going, everybody? Did you guys have a great weekend? Hope you're all doing well. If Weenie beats me, I'll come. What do you guys think of the waiting room right over here? You guys like it? We had a huge crowd, but that was like, whoa, bloop, and then we just started to go. So anyways, how's it going, everybody? Happy on Monday. As you can see, I was religiously trying to buy the dip on Friday. Friday was not the day to be buying the dip. Just the end of the day, swing trade. Now we're gapping into resistance. So that's going to be the tricky part of the day. I do like Hut 8 for a long trade based off the game plan. The game plan yesterday posted, so double check that video for reasons why I like Hut for a long today. Check out Lee Auto. Lee Auto, I'm looking for a dip buy at 34, 33.60. Looks pretty good to me. Lee Auto on the hourly time frame approaching these pivot highs. So Lee Auto probably has room up to like, high 35s today. Maybe if we get a breakout into a swing trade, Lee Auto can maybe test something like 40 to 42. Hold above there, and then we can talk about all-time highs. Max time frame looks like a nice, good, bull flag pop. So it looks pretty good. So let's get into your guys' requests. I see, yeah, hut. Yeah, good to see you, Kobe Power. I thought of you, son. when doing the analysis. So how, Muhammad, good to see you. Good morning. King Dave, Cambo, Cole Sinclair, welcome to the stream. Sample stuff. Freighter, I had a dream with you in it. Can you believe that? I had a dream with you in it last night. For some reason, I was having a dream, and Bryce was in it, and her phone was like on the floor or something. It was like 2 a.m. I knew it was 2 a.m. in my dream. And there's a message from Freighter saying Freighter wants to video chat. Not sure why my brain picked those pieces together and constructed that story. Have you guys ever had a dream where you just don't understand why that story was constructed? And you're just like, well, my brain's weird, you know? It's just, your brain just picks up on weird things and projects weird things, doesn't it? Yeah, MRNA is a beast. I agree, Kobe Power. The problem is I'm not going to be along up here, but I shouldn't let my selling so soon affect that decision-making process. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? How is I&O looking for a day trade? Eno? Yamanaka. Eno, over here. $8 in the pre-market. Good breakout over 755. That actually looks okay. I actually like that that thought process. What I'm looking at though on the the higher time frames is a lot of muck, a lot of resistance overhead. That's what I'm not a big fan of. Lower highs and lower lows. People are itching to get out of Eno. So lower highs, flat bottom. We do have a breakout over 760. As long as it can hold above 750, I guess it can get some legs. But 819 is that next area of resistance. There's going to be a lot of sellers waiting. And then even then, there's a congestion zone at 857. Basically, I'm saying, like, yeah, it can go higher, maybe a little bit, but there's just so much muck. So yeah, you could day trade it. Maybe there's a little bit of a breakout on volume from Friday. As long as it holds that 750, you could take it long. Otherwise, you could take it short. Not enough meat on the bone, though, for either, in my opinion. Yeah, farm industry going nuts this week. Hut. Thoughts on XOM for a swing trade? Let's check out XOM, ExxonMobil. So XOM. Ideally, if you were in Friday, sure, but today we're gapping up and we're about to run into resistance. So do you see all these gaps? These gaps will be reference points. Beneath the gap, still can resume the downtrend. If we grab the daily time frame, lower low, not a lot of follow through. I do like that. I'd expect maybe a tightening range. So a high, a low. We're gapping up today, somewhere around here. You would expect something like a lower high at around 63 compared to 64. Then you could wait for a higher low, HL, probably around 60. That's probably where you can buy XOM, 60. None of this is financial advice. And then put your stop loss underneath, 59, 58. And then hope for a trend continuation if you're buying that dip. You could just speculate that it's going to rip higher. I'm not bearish XOM necessarily. Oil got a wrench kind of thrown in it. And again, my number is 67.84, low 67.40. Or is that? My oil chart might have been updated. So never mind, that wasn't my number. Oil though, yeah, watch the price of oil. If we're underneath $75 in a barrel, we could be doing an intermediate downtrend. But overall, oil's still in an uptrend. High, low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So you would expect a higher high as of now. Lots of trouble though at this breakdown candle high at 78 to 79 to $78 a barrel. That's going to be a troublesome area. That's going to be your pivot. Good to see you, D Field Mark. Twitter CEO stepped down. No way. Should we check it out? TWTR. Hope you're doing well. Looks like the stock loves it. Stock loves it. Let's put that in the title. Thank you for updating me. Twitter CEO leaves? Question mark? Yes. Excellent. There we go. Twitter, moon, rocket ships. Captain the Dog says Doge for life. Nice. NRXP Delta variant news getting found. Nice. Whew. Yeah, lots of options today. So my favorite today, Li Auto for just day trading. Roblox, put credit spreads. Just looking for buy setups. And yeah, just day trading the volatility on the vaccine stocks. Maybe day trade some Twitter. Time will tell. So let's see here. Yeah, pretty good stuff. So yeah, should we check out NRXP? NRXP. Be careful with this one. Stock was $4 just last week. Now it's at 1070s. Be careful. You could be buying a lot of risk up here. Hourly, daily, 4 hours clapped. Daily is clapped. Sure, it could run. That's a risky run, though. But I guess there's always risk in the markets, right? You can always adjust based off position size, your stop placement, whatever it may be. Yeah, attempt to swing some of the vaccine stocks this week. Nice, D-Field Mark. Yeah, you know, just be careful being late to the party. I'm looking for a short trade on Moderna, and extended into resistance. So basically, I'm saying, yeah, I'd expect a little bit more upside, but if it did, I'm gonna short it. Or we'll at least see how the price action reacts before I short it. But again, I don't know. Moderna was along at 220, 212. Moderna was along at 250. I took profits on Moderna at 264, 270s. But now she starts to go. I don't know. Just be careful when things are really hyped up and going up a lot. It's not going to be as easy of money as you might think. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, now the money has been made. Be careful thinking for more. I'm not saying it can't go more. I hope it does. But I think that there's better opportunities than the vaccine stocks at this point in time. We'll see if I regret that. And I'll, of course, change my mind. Like, maybe they do, like, a little flag setup or something. I'm like, ooh, vaccine stocks. They look good now. Yeah, change my mind. The market is constantly evolving. So I must always evolve my analysis as well. Yeah, Twitter rockets because Dorsey steps down. People must hate him. He probably wasn't spending enough time on Twitter. I bet he was spending a lot of his time on Square. Square's getting a pop off that news. Square's getting a pop off that news. So again, interested in Li Auto at about 33.74. It's a great low risk entry. And it does not damage thy uptrend. Oh, is Alan here? What? Oh. Oh no, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that. I just saw this. Man, that's so sad. Your roommate passed away in his bed. I couldn't sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep at all either. If you need anybody to talk to, Alan, we're here. That's crazy. Do you know any more details? Tell us about it. This is what communities are for. Yeah, sudden and unexpected. Yeah, just face to face with it. That's for sure. That's crazy. Let us know what's going on, Alan. Give us updates throughout the day. We're here for you. That's definitely getting that definitely can be shook. What I would say is, for now, celebrate life. That's why we enjoy life, right? Because there is a such thing as death. That's why we do what we do. We live the lives that we can and want while we still can. And yeah, I imagine being the CEO and then leaving and it jumps up 10%. How would you feel? Yeah, that would I don't know. Stocks are at different pivots or whatever. I mean, Jack Dorsey's probably celebrating that Square just went up 1%. It's up 3.1% pre-market. There's been an increase in people just getting random cardiac arrests. I wonder, do you think that has to do with the new variant, or do you think that's separate? What would you say? Would you say that the random cardiac arrests have to do with the new variant, or that it's separate? Hey, good to see you, Meet Steve. Pick this market for me, bro. Pick up. Oh, though the market, I can't pick up the market. The market can only move as the market wishes to move. Pepper Jacks is probably all those reefer smokers. Death is why it's also so stressful when you get set back in life and nowhere to regain your position. Trying to use working and nothing to show. What do you mean by that, Nathan? All right, so we've got the opening bell. Watching Lee Auto. A little bit of Square, just because I like that move. But the thing is, yeah, it's just the market's just gapping up into resistance like a loser. Not like a loser, but there's the Lee Auto. There's Hut. So Hut, I really wanted to size into as well. I'm gonna put Hut on the bottom right. Oh no, Lee Auto, don't go. I'm gonna go long Lee Auto with hopes to add. Gosh. Whoa, okay, so just got filled on Lee Auto. 35.30, there we go. Good move. Now looking for Hut, the dip buy, to come into this area. So I'm long 40 shares of Lee Auto, unless we just spiked into supply and that's it. That could be the case. Okay, now we're going. Nice good move on Lee Auto. 35.80's going for at least. Let's see. Oh man, that was a good move. Just missed it. 35.90's now going for. Luckily, position size is pretty small, so I'm still going to hold. So I wish I could have gotten Lee Auto just a little bit lower. 72, 77, they're still gobbling. Good move. There you go. Looking for a free trade now. So I do think that Bitcoin might have bottomed. Good move on Lee Auto from 35 to 35.80. It's difficult to get size in, though, at the places that I wanted to if it's just going to rip right off the open, right? You know, it's a little bit trickier if you just go straight up versus if I get like a flag or something. You see, based off that pullback, I've got to take a wee bit. Oh, nice, good move. Okay, so they're gobbling it up now. So Lee Auto probably could be a runner all day. We'll see. Time will tell. It's the first pullback. We'll probably get a little bit more. Option chain says Lee Auto 38. That's cool. 36 by 38. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go 35 by 38. Give me the fill. Oh, I got it just before the breakout. Jeez. These moves are goofy. And there's the SPY rejecting from supply, so watch out just a wee bit. 36.20 is that kind of short-term level. And HUT 8, if it could come down just a wee bit more, I would like it as well. ZM, what a loser. Yeah. Why? I don't know why YouTube flagged that comment. Because it's just truth. That's all it is. So 1264 is going to be my buy stop for HUT. Again, still waiting on that one. Still letting Lee Auto consolidate as well. Again, I bought the 35 by 38 vertical spread. So I have the right to buy 100 shares at 35, but I have to sell those 100 shares at 38. And this makes it much easier to manage me risk for pullbacks like that. And Heidi asks, anybody looking for a play in PFE today? Pfizer, PFE. You could. I don't see a setup. I mean, oh, actually, yeah, just right there. As soon as I say that, I don't see a setup. Setup shows up right there. So Lee Auto did pull back into support. Got filled for a little bit more. There's Moderna printing 370. Roblox 123. Pfizer is going off pretty well. HUT, that's short-term bearish for HUT. Again, waiting for the HUT move. Pfizer, though, that was the play right there. It's 55.40. Good move. Yeah, Moderna, dip and rip setup. Good move. IWM getting clapped off the open. And Lee Auto. Are you going to break the lows or what? So I've got my position built now in Lee Auto. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of a boost or not. So lots of green this morning, everybody. Just briefly looking at the trends. Tesla, Nvidia getting clapped off the open. Squares is a control pullback. I like the hammer candles, but we're making lower lows. I don't know. Is Lee Auto going to get the turnaround yet? No turnaround for Lee Auto. There's Square breaking down just a little bit. Lee Auto's stop is going to go underneath that 35 level. Would not like to see it reverse. There's the SPY. MRNA, I know, right? MRNA is a beast. There's Square filling the gap. So, Square don't care about no Jack Dorsey. Lee Auto might be getting shorted. 36 was that target. You just don't know if it can't continue, though, from that level. Are we going to hold or what? There's the SPY curling green. Nice, good move on Lee Auto. Man, Lee Auto might be getting shorted. We'll see. Time will tell. Don't break down. Come on. Let's see it. There's the SPY still getting clapped. No mercy. Hut 8, that could be the dip buy that I've been looking for. We'll see. 49, 49, 49. 49s. Liado almost hit that take profit target. It was just like 9 cents away. Oh, there we go. There's the move. Patience is a virtue. Nice, good move on Liado. There we go. Just like that. The good old dip and rip setup. It's a tricky one to be buying down there as well. So it's like, well, what's the market going to be doing? We need to do any Turks yet? What's a Turk? Is Twitter ripping? Nice. Tesla's moving. Tesla's always moving. I love it. Yeah, Square was not the one. Glad I didn't take it. Yeah, Tesla, good dip and rip. Good setup. Good stuff. Oh, shout out to Texas RT over here. Texas RT says dues to the wizard. Hey, shout out to Texas RT over here. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. That's amazing. Really appreciate that, Texas RT. Texas RT's been an amazing Weenie Trade supporter for a very long period of time. Thank you for supporting the stream. There's the Liado dip buy right there. I don't know if we make a lower high now at this point. I mean, we'll see, but time will tell. Yeah, though they said we'll take those shares, Weenie. Thanks for the move. Yeah, Google is ripping as well. 29.15. I wonder. Can I even get the fill? Can't even get the fill on Googs. Give me the fill, Googs! No fill? Ah, I see. You're gonna go up now, Googs. Okay, I got filled at 2.35. That's not bad. That's probably because it's gonna pull back. Just like Liado. $34.99 is gonna be that stop on Liado. And again, I'm still interested in Hut 8. I'm actually probably going to go long right here on Hut. 200 shares. Nothing crazy. Weenie touches Google. Google drops $10 a share. So long Hut 8 off of these lows. Can probably swing Liado. Yeah, life is short. Yeah, yeah, life is way too short, Alan. It's scary. It's a scary world out there. Cyber Monday's in full effect, Pepperjack says. Potentially, yeah. Liado still seems like it's the trade. We'll see, though. SPY, just kind of flopping and chopping all around. Interesting stuff. They're not giving up the short sellers. Here's Nvidia going off right there, 325. Yeah, being productive, using as a cog is not a waste of life. Oh yeah, definitely. That's good that you're explaining everything that had happened. I'm going to go long NVIDIA right here. Right here, right now. 325. 325.30 is the fill. Stop is going to be 324. I might have just entered. Lee Auto Bull Flag. 36. And I'm going to probably come out of NVIDIA. Just like that. Man, so, you know, I normally don't like to buy those retracements, but that's... Yeah... Give it the space. I'm going to go long Lee Auto instead. NVIDIA stopped out for a loss. Man, NVIDIA minus $36 on that immediate reversal. Lee Auto as well. Not going like I had hoped. Just stopped out of NVIDIA 323. I was probably that low wick. And man, Lee Auto so far is double topped to the penny. Sometimes that's the risk of anticipating a break. Gosh. All right, well. Stocks might be another war day today. Gosh. Man, you guys, did you see that? Both times where I entered my heaviest size position, market just destroyed what I have to offer. Gosh, you can't make that stuff up. Gosh. That's frustrating. Man, that's a whole $1 drop as soon as I got in. Definitely does not feel good. Okay. There's very little movement. Yeah. SPY, there's the bear break in the morning, and there's Hut 8 getting clapped as well. Just unfortunate that, yeah, the market just absolutely crapped the bed as soon as, man, that's a pullback, that's for sure. This is why we wait first 30 minutes. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, taking that flag setup over 35.84. I would ideally have liked to have punched out right away, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. AMC is a breakdown formation right now. SPY's getting destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. So is Hut. Man, it sucks because I was taking profits up there too on Lee Auto. Added just in front of the high of the day. So, we'll see. This might be the line in the sand. That's a decent market pullback. And I was saying that, hey, we're extended into supply. So I was like, well, do I just go short? And it was, yeah. You see the hammer candle right there on the SPY. I'm like, well, makes logical sense, right? Well, at least we have our clear stop pivots. I saved a lot of money on the NVIDIA trade, but as soon as that started to break out, boom, clapped. But now we have the overall market going higher. But I'm not seeing other stocks and stuff go higher along with it. Gosh, Li Auto's going to be a nasty expense trade right here. Definitely not fun. Gosh. That one got me, that's for sure. So to recap this trade, Li Auto took the opening morning break with very small share size. And, gosh, just dumping now. This week I wanted to really size up because I was like, okay, some more consistency. No. Well, there's the 3430s on Li Auto. And there's the market getting a bounce, a violent bounce, a good one. But the rest of the market says, yeah, not so fast. Yeah, that's, gosh, that hurts so bad. Yeah, I'm so glad you got a great partner. What a gift to life. Yeah, go kiss the wife. Indeed. Texas RTs, I have my performance been over the last 6 months. A little bit more inconsistent than I'd like. I'm finding that I trade perfectly at weenie size. And then so I'm like, okay, well, it's some good side hustle income. Let's size up. And I guess sizing up is a little bit more of an art than a science. But every time I've sized up, my A+ setups are like off. My A+ setups are not the ones to be sizing in, but those stupid, like crappy B and C setups are like all playing out really well. So there's the SPY rejecting from resistance, coming on down. And there's Li Auto. I don't like buying in front of resistance. They just decide to wash it just a bit. So there's Amazon as well. Are we going to get an opening range break or not? Yeah. Taking that. Stocks look a little bit weak, you guys. We'll see. Still like hot for that 14 later this week. Nike's in a bullish formation as well. I'm just looking for the volatility. There's Moderna. Oh, my number 380. Great move. Yeah, at the very bottom of the dip for PFE. Oh, nice. You know, I'm going to go long one Google. I probably shouldn't go long a Google call option. I'm tempted to. But that could bode evilly for my account. Very, very evilly. It's basically I'm trading the NASDAQ if I'm going to be buying Google. I don't know. I'm going to hesitate on that one. HUT is doing well. So Bitcoin performing the way I would like it to for now. Come on. Okay, here we go. A spot to reasonably add here on Li Auto. If I can get it. I don't know if we see new daily highs. But if we could, that'd be cool. Come on. Facebook's starting to wake up. Nice. A clear double top, very visible. Oh, yeah. And now the Google is looking better. 28.97. There goes Liato now. Now in the money, actually. Oh, so close. So close, Liato. 11 cents. Okay, good move on Hut. Hut is paying the bills. Good stuff. Liato, though, rejecting from supply. Let's see it. We started only part-time trade Tesla. Yeah, that's genius. Just master kind of one type of thing, right? Master one stock. You can make a good killing on Tesla. Just like, here goes the Hut move. Nice, good move on Hut. There's the Google moves. The Google move was the move. And then there's the SPY. That's just like, yeah. And it's like, well, what is it? Maybe I can just do 5 shares of Google. There we go. Yeah, see, look at all that slippage. Sold a little bit more Hut. Now let's see how long Hut can hold. Hold, Hut, hold. Hold it. There's the SPY getting clapped. Still. Coin tugging. And there's the Google move. Still down on the day. That was a nasty Liato stop out. Not gonna lie. That was pretty evil. And it might just make new daily highs as well. Oh, do you see that? My limit order is at 35.52. High with that wick was 35.47. Almost got filled. What's cool now is though I can raise my target profit. Oh, do you see that 58? So close. There you go. Go Googs. There's the SPY randomly ripping green. PayPal new 52-week low. PayPal's been getting smacked for quite a while. PayPal. Let's check it out. PYPL, PayPal. Oh yeah, 182. Hey, what did we say? 180 was the stretch target. It was the target to dip buy. So still could get that 180 dip buy. We'll see. Just waiting on PayPal. 174.66 maybe even. But we'll see. We'll see what Mr. Market's got in store for everybody. Nope. Yeah, anybody interested when they hear Omicron? Don't they think of what isn't it, Lur or Zur from Futurama? Or is that just me? the guy from Omicron Percy I ate. Posture check. Yep. Well said, Alex G. Is Nvidia ripping? Oh, wow. Yeah, Nvidia. So took the long trade over 325. Quick stopped out underneath 323. Saved myself 3 points per share. Then Nvidia rips. But what I liked about that was all of the lower wicks on that one. No, it just wasn't her time at that point in time. AMD consolidation. Hut still doing well. I still like Hut. Even at this, you know, this pivot right here. Hut. Not expecting much higher than 14. 1350 even. Buy the 13, sell the 1350. Buying 3 of these. 0.14. Risking $14 to make 50 is 1 unit. I'm going to triple that. That should be cool. Yeah, SQ got clapped. Why does my minuscule amount of shares just always get stopped out? They want it. The volatility is high in the marketplace. Twitter suspended, news pending. Oh. Up 3.42%. Pending news. So they've got something to say. Oof. This is going to be crazy. Hey, there's that Moderna drop right there. Now, Li Auto, I would love for it to hold above 35. That'd be cool. They're buying up Hut. Now, no lower lows, Li Auto. That was a nasty double top, though. Can we see higher prices on the day or not? Trying to make that judgment call. Police cars in front shops, mass control, panic. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Freighter. What a crazy morning. No, Hut. Come back. Please. Yeah, what? Yeah, this Twitter development is a big WTF BBQ. Yeah, welcome to the stock market. Hut stopped out break even on the last piece. That's probably the low wick. But I hate to assume things. Yeah, that was the low wick. So 12.39. So Li Auto going for a break of 36. 36.50s is the stretch target for the day. Maybe not. Hut. Little bit of struggle. Are we struggling or are we holding? So hot, broke a higher high, deep retracement. And boy, it is a fight for yield. The hunt for yield continues. 2887. 2886. Okay, was that the low wick? Or am I just crazy? That should be it, the low wick. Candle still has time to close, but 12.35. $12.33, that should be good. Should be. Just a guess, don't trade it unless more info, yep. Jack Dorsey, Twitter's board, have settled on his successor. Nice. I'm glad they settled on something. SPY's getting clapped though. Watch out on the market. So SPY, kind of trendless, kind of a downtrend, but kind of not. So we'll see. We'll see what she's got. More downside. We'll see though. Time will tell. In the overall markets. All right, Hut. You've made your point. See, look at that. SPY right back to green. I'm gonna go right back to green. Sideways on the 1 hour. Yep. Here comes Liato. Let's see if we can't make new daily highs. Didn't need to stop out of that big position, but Weenie needs to hit the gym. Posture check 2.0. I agree. I need to not slouch. Thank you for reminding me. Everybody don't slouch. Hey, everybody do some squats or some push-ups. I agree. Let's get rid of it. Let's do some squats. Do squats. Do squats. Liato from the lows, recovering. We'll see what we've got over here. Looking to peel some off in the 80s. But we'll see. 73s. Do squats. Everything trades sideways if you zoom out enough. I know, right? Oh, no, Liato. That was the move. Do you see that where I put my limit order? 35.71. High of that wick was 35.72. Could not fill. What happens when you can't fill? It's either going to get clapped or you just need to target a bigger price. Oh, man. That's no fun. Spend all that time building a position. Google got clapped. Jeez, that's a nasty stop out off just 5 shares. There's more trendless than I thought. Maybe my read on the markets are just completely off or gone. We'll see. 321 deadlift. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Google, look at what Google did. Hit the stop, ran right back up. 28.86. Man, this is an interesting job, that's for sure. Being thrown at the volatility of the market. Interesting. Just interesting the way things develop. Hey, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Right now, just live trading. It is my income. Sometimes I have a red day like this though, where just things just really didn't work out on the sizing. We'll see though. Li Auto still has a chance to, I guess, break those highs if that makes sense. Just need to survive some pullbacks. Hey, there's Roblox. Going long Roblox right there. Let's see if we can't get the breakout for a few points of upside. Stop is going to be right underneath 124. Stop hit immediately. Gosh. Really? Man, that's a beautiful flag break too, you guys. That's a little bit frustrating if I'm not going to lie. That's, man. Yeah. And that's kind of the way trading is. It's like if you get in and it immediately pulls back, well then boom, there's your stop. That was a nasty false breakout though. Probably nobody really watching that besides me. Yeah, that's 124.29. What's the high of that candle? Literally the high of that candle. So that's a breakout. And that should get going, right? You'd reasonably expect that to continue. Again, for Roblox, targeting the upper 130s. Not upper 130s, sorry, lower 130s. It might take all day, though, for something like that. 125 by 128. 125 by 132. Oh no, that's a back ratio. Oh, there goes Roblox. Yeah, the options are a little bit spready, so I might just go with the equity. So Roblox printing now. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more of follow through. Maybe something like sell the 125 put vertical. Option chain is basically saying, hey, we're not likely to drop all that much. That's what the option chain is saying. So still long Roblox. Let's see if we can't hold on. That should be a flag break. They might have duped me again. No! Roblox. And what do you say to the god of short squeezes? Not today. I think SPY's rejecting off resistance off that Friday gap down. Oh yeah, it is currently, but the thing is it's also trending higher right now. Gosh. Man, some of these market moves really test your willpower. That's for sure. $55.25. Gosh, Roblox hit. Hut hit. Both these trades have been great, and Li Auto coming back down. So, welcome to live trading, you guys. It is, you know, some things just, some setups, they used to work. They used to work. We'll see. I just feel like it's always a grind for the green. And in just a few short minutes, they can eradicate all of the gains very easily. 5 minute looks okay. $124. Still think Roblox can get going over 124. They're just piercing some stop orders is all. Yeah, it might be a sideways Monday. You're right. Could be a sideways Monday. Wow, Google goes right back up. So Google just stop hunted me. Straight into a breakout. Yeah, it'll be interesting filling out the trading log, you guys. This month in November, some of these stop outs at these low wicks, by the way, the low wick, 28.86. My fill, 28.86 70s. We'll see. And see, look, there's the SPY now deciding green. All over the place. PFE seems powerless. No Roblox. Roblox, hold. Roblox might not be the long trade right up here. Man, that was a really good setup too. That's the saddest part. That was a really good setup, and I was goosed into the highs like 7 times. Roblox gonna be a nasty expense trade. Well, yeah. Maybe it holds. I don't know. There's hope. Maybe the stop will hold. You guys think the stop will hold? It held so far. Google's poising up. That's probably, it could probably, yeah. There goes the Google move over the high of the day. Interesting. SPY, I don't know. Trading in this environment, I was ready for volatility, and yeah, not a lot of volatility. SPY gonna roll over? I don't know. I don't know sample stuff anymore. You know, I can't know when it changes its direction every minute. And it's like, okay, well, there's trillions of dollars on the line here, SPY. You just pick a direction. I don't even care if it's down. Just choose down is all. Yeah, I'm tempted to go long Google, but I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Yo, mine sideways, nice. AMD looking bullish on the daily. It's okay. Lee Auto hunting for that stop. Roblox hunting for the stop as well. Google already hunted my stop. And now the SPY chooses green. SPY chooses green. Right? Or did I just get goosed? Still just waiting. SPY green to red again. Roblox is making me sick. Are you going up or are you going down? Going up, going down, going up, going down. Which one is it? Which one is it? Just decide. So Google, that was the move. It's always tricky though with some of these moves, because the SPY's green red green red green red green red green red green red green green red green red green green red red. Maybe I should just look at like a weekly time frame. That might help. Just looking at a weekly time frame. $124.05 is that level on Roblox. Just waiting. Being a good boy. Lee Auto. Oh, that's so painful to like have good money and just be like, oh, I gotta go for that stretch target. And then you go for the stretch target and then it gives all the way back. Like, which would you rather do? Would you rather leave money on the table or give back all of your profits? They're both the same because money is money. No, Lee Auto. No, she wasn't ready. Still holding on to Roblox. Looking for at least like 126, maybe even higher. On the daily. Yeah, 135 maybe? No, Lee Auto. Oh, that's a nasty hit on Lee Auto. So Lee Auto going to be an expense trade. I know I should have come out of this one. So I'm trying to do a thing where I do looser stops. No, there's a reason I do the tight stops, because of bull crap like that. This is why I like scalping. I think I'm going to stick to scalping, you guys. Mostly because just these core day trades, they take forever and there's no guarantee that they work. Versus when I'm scalping, I can reasonably assume and get some follow through. Reasonably. I can strive for it at least. Just went long on Actas. Nice. You're still... Good to see you, Dab C. Welcome to the stream. You're still in Bombardier. I think it may break resistance at $1.40. I don't know the ticker symbol for that. I hope it works out for you. Hope it works out for you. So still waiting in Roblox. There's the breakout on Roblox, finally. Let's get a trail stop in this. Gotta give it the space that it needs. Immediately tagged out. As soon as that stop was placed. It's like I manipulated the price down. It didn't though. There's no way I could move financial markets with my money. Monday morning QB thought experiments are torture. Spare yourself, Weenie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like consolidation before fade. It totally could be, yeah. I'm not feeling the gusto in the market, that's for sure. It's taking quite a while. So Roblox, literally after, even though I'm a whole 80 cents in the money, Roblox is still an expense trade for me. It's just, it doesn't feel like it takes forever to get, there we go. At least some push. I just feel like it's taking forever to get some actual like movement in these stocks. Looking for around high 125s. Did not take any profits on that move. How's it going, everybody? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream. Watching the trades. And yeah, this market environment is not for trading. I'm not enjoying sitting in something for 10 minutes and watching it get wiped away in 1 minute. And I'm just like, what the hell? Why don't I just flip in and out? Decisions. Yeah, you called it sample stuff. Could just be fading over here. Gosh. Liato tagging out. That one really hurts because I was right in the morning and I got aggressive at the worst possible moment. I don't know if there's much to learn from that. Besides, I don't know. What do you guys think? Roblox coming all the way back to the entry. And we have a SPY breakdown. So SPY finally chose its direction. Perhaps. You know, but after today, I'm gonna realize I might just stick with scalping because scalping is high momentum, high volatility. It puts me in the driver's seat. I don't like waiting all day for these stocks to potentially go or not go at all, you know? And it's like, okay, well, are we going or are we not going? I'm surprised this call option isn't worth a little bit more either. SPY getting destroyed now. Man. What a, a tricky market. That's all I have to say. Hold the 50s. Hold the 50s, Roblox. Hold the 50s. Got the wind on our back. 54s. 54s. Don't get clapped. 54s. 51s. The interesting thing is right now I'm trying to fight my want to take profits. But the thing is market variables are changing the trade as the market tanks, you know? And it's always a difficult decision because it's like, okay, I just spent all this time building it up. Maybe I should just hop out. The thing is, though, is you don't know if it's just shenanigans pullback or a serious pullback. Kobe Power says patience. Nice. Okay, I'm going to have some patience, Kobe. Okay. Can I look at the 1 minute chart for PFE? Please understand, too, that I am in some pretty volatile trades. PFE. Still waiting on Roblox. Yeah, PFE, that doesn't necessarily look bullish. It's not bearish. That's a wedge pattern. So lower lows, not a lot of follow through. Lower lows, not a lot of follow through. So still waiting on Roblox here. Just targeting the mid 125s. I may or may not get it. Okay, I have the 124 call. I'm surprised that I'm down on that. I should not be down on that. Man. Yeah, I know. Breath and relax. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. It's interesting going from, gosh, just good trading and I think I'm a scalper. I don't think I'm here for these long moves. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me to have this much risk for this long. And there's the SPY tanking. New lows of the day for the SPY. Called up by sample stuff. Yeah, AMC was a short setup underneath 37. Roblox I still think is a buy, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Google got clapped from its highs. Tried to get the partial out off at the 2820s. No dice though. Just more chop. Oh. Chop is like my just biggest pet peeve and enemy. I really need to not let it, you know, okay. Just gonna take some deep breaths. And just wait. As a young investor, I held SPY shares for like 5 years. This is Rush. Always hated having to deal with the dividend at tax time. Once I realized I could have been selling covered calls for years, I almost died. Yeah, you can sell covered calls if you have 100 of them, 100 shares. Yeah, there's Pfizer making a new low of the day. I've still held strong in Roblox despite wanting to take profits. This is going to be a top 20 red day for me. Just not getting follow through. Gosh. Are you going to stop pulling back? Market or what? There we go. 60s. 70s. There we go. 74s. 76s. I've waited for this Roblox. I've waited for it. '90s. Let's get the 125 handle going. Buy it. Buy it. Still holding. Staying nice and patient like a good boy. Staying nice and patient. Are we stalling? Or are we holding? There we go. There's the 125. Great. Great, great, great. There we go. That should do it right there. There we go. Filled. Yay. Good move. Okay. Now Roblox. How long can you hold that? Excellent move on Roblox. Gosh, this is still oh yeah. Sold 2 MRNA 390 calls on morning pump. Just closed at $9. $1,600 banger. Oh, that's amazing sample stuff. Nice trade. That's absolutely amazing. That's some good trading right there, sample stuff. I love to hear it. I love to see it. Oof. And now we're getting the Roblox move that I was looking for. When you catch that good breakout and with decent share size, it's always nice. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Still got the 50s. Ooh, 40s? They gave me out at 40s? Ugh. Ugly. And there's the pullback. Nice good move on Roblox. Still getting clapped on the day. Lee Auto. That was one of my biggest expense trades in a while. Lee Auto. And there's the SPY. That's why. The SPY is tanking. Polish our resume day. How's it going, Hike? Icky, no, you're in PayPal huge. Be careful on that one. Be careful. PayPal still has a little bit more room to sell off. Hasn't been doing too hot. The SPY is still making lower highs and lower lows. Might sell off all the way to 461. It's been a real fight with the SPY. Just being like a regular day trader. There's Netflix getting clapped on the day. Disney's still down. 145. AMC, that was a short setup at 38. AMC. Google sees the stop. Google's gonna get it. Man, Google. Yep, there she goes. Man, so that'll do it. So Google, a nasty expense trade. Just getting low wicked twice. It'll be an interesting recording day to see the shenanigans that the market always has to offer. Yeah, there's the market dumping. You think SPY goes to 450-ish by the 7th of December? We totally could. Yeah, my only regret is not just shorting it up there. I guess the proof is in the pudding. Gosh, you guys go watch the spy video. I just need to listen to myself, you guys. All I need to do is listen to myself beforehand. So, or bearishly, I'm just kind of mostly in cash. I'm kind of just still have dead long positions from up here that expire in late December. So we'll see how those turn out. So if we find some support, great. We could rally a little bit higher. But now that we've got these resistance points from the prior support, so this was support. Now resistance on the SPY. If you're looking to short the SPY, try 464 to 4. Why didn't I short the SPY at 464? Why? Also, Google another low stop wick. That's 2 low stop wicks from the stop order placed. And I have nobody to blame but myself. I shouldn't place a stop order if I don't expect it to go. And Roblox just got clapped all the way to the entry. Did I get some trend continuation? Yeah, AMC getting clapped. Yeah, AMC was a short setup underneath 38. I actually almost put it in the game plan, but I was afraid of being disrespectful. Next time I'll just be disrespectful and put it in the game plan. Gosh, no trade is working out today. How's it going, everybody? What can I do for you guys? If you enjoy watching traders just get pummeled, then this is the channel for you. You know, I used to sling it, but now the follow through is lackluster. I'm punished for holding for a long time. I think I just might stick to scalping till the end of the year. Just make 50 bucks, 100 bucks every time instead of going for these big winners. For Roblox, I was going for about 7 to 8 points. And I don't think expectations were too off or too wild. But alas. AMC support and resistance. Next support for AMC is 35. Resistance will be that 37, 38 area now. Are we getting any sort of a bounce here on Roblox? Can I at least get the 24s? Can we get like 2 minutes of continued upside is all? Two minutes of continued upside is all I would like. 1 more minute of continued upside. There we go. 21s. 21s. 24s. There we go. Beautiful move. $32s, $35s, $50s. Okay, I got the 38s. Oh, that's beneath the best bid. Okay, interesting. It's always interesting to see what types of moves the market does. Over time. At least the dip trades are cooking. Okay, and let's see if we can't get any more continuation here. Any more continuation would be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shout out to Sample Stuff over here. Sold 10 SPX covered call credit spreads. 4,700, 4,725 on open pump for 70. Take profit at 0.5. $650 income banger. Wow. 0 DTE days this week on XPX since Tuesday. Yeah, those are fire. Man, that's amazing Sample Stuff. And you can probably sell puts near these lows as well. So that's something to look forward to, if you ask me. Something to look forward to. I'm glad you're killing it, though. I do think that, you know, the SPX probably holds this area of support. It's what, the 29th? Maybe I'll let it flush. I don't know, though. That's the thing. It's like, well, is that the move? I don't know. Is it? Roblox is still holding in strong. And Google just low wicked me. You guys, sorry, the SPY was crashing because of me. Took the AMD breakdown with a put debit spread, made $4. Should have gone naked. Isn't that always the case? I feel you though. Where your position size, it's important to get your full size on those high conviction trades. The thing is though, you need to make sure your high conviction trades are high conviction. Icky says Hut sick. Yeah, Hut stopped out. Yeah, Hut just zigzagging. Just like the SPY. Zigzagging. That's some of the worst trends, if you ask me. Oh well, though we'll just act like professional traders and get it. Darkwool says, is it possible to start a calls puts account but with low money? Yes, but the thing is, statistically, you're gonna blow it because options inherently most of the time go to zero, and if you're doing a small account, if you mess up once, your account is gone. So I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend paper trading, so you don't need any amount of money to do that, to paper trade, right? You don't need any amount of money. That is what I would suggest. Yeah, nice bounce on AMD. Generally, the whole market will move in sync. But yeah, that is a good bounce on AMD. It's in front of resistance now, so just be careful. Whew. And gosh, it's like, I want to go long Google, but it's like, you've already burned me so many times. That could be the SPY putting in the low of the day. I don't know, though. What do you guys think? Maybe I could do it. Put a stop in place. Okay, it just got filled. So that means we might see another lower low on the SPY. Time will tell. And Lee Auto. I'm also the low of the day on Lee Auto. Yay. Isn't that always fun? It just means that, like, there's a little bit off in my risk management strategy, I think. Just a little bit off. Something not quite on point just yet. You got some googs on the low. Nice, Icky. Yeah, debit spreads. Debit spreads are always good. There's 4 0 days to expiration this week. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I sell the SPX spread. Oh. Some of the biggest red candles of the day are following my entries, and it's like, we'll see. Amazon did end up breaking bullish. That was one I hesitated on over 35.50. So if you're hesitating, that's generally sometimes some of the best trades. Now, it's different for everybody. Sometimes there's a reason you hesitate, but it's always like, Amazon over 35.50. Yeah, if you see a good SPY setup, sell credit spreads. There is a huge expected move expected this week. So it's interesting to see what might happen. Roblox is actually doing well now. Let's see if it can't hold its trend. So yeah, SPY's fading the gap up pretty harshly. Selling the 46.30 put. Your whole life is a hesitation. Cut my life into pieces. Gosh, yeah, and that's, see, trading requires a bit of boldness, but not too much boldness to where you're just dumb and crazy and blinded. But it needs that conviction, and that conviction can only come with experience. You said expected move expected to the upside or downside. The expected move for SPY is relatively high. So option premiums are really big, is basically what I'm saying. Option premiums are pretty big. So it looks like tech might be a little bit weaker. SPY's holding up okay. Roblox is still doing fine. I do think Roblox can get above 130 if it can hold above 125. Oh, I see. So it can be either direction, but it's a big gap up. So can we see a market crash or correction? We can always see a market crash or correction. Right now we gapped inside of Friday's range. So we haven't broken really like Friday's high. We haven't gone underneath Friday's low. Today's candle looks like it could flip bearish, but it could hold support at this point in time. Time will tell. You like when VIX pumps premiums? Not because I take more money, because I can get even further out of the money for the same profit. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You can get the same. The market could still be walking down. It's still in a downtrend. Unless it's just put in a higher low right there. The weekly market briefing. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed, Mohammed. That's what it's there for. So Roblox still going. Probably should have taken a partial there. I'm trying to hold for the bigger win though. Maybe I'm greedy. Maybe I'm crazy. Time will tell. And Google's just a loser stock. I'm glad I didn't go with the call option. I thought it was going to get a better flag break over 28.98. I was not in the mood though. MRNA, look at this flag setup right here. Over 361.61. It's not the best. I could buy with a $1 stop. Right over 361. Here's the spy. Just chilling. You could get 100% gains rush, yeah. There's the market now, holding up just a little bit. Roblox still going. Lee Auto still in kind of like a bearish flaggish formation. I wonder if it's going to break down or break up. Oh no, I just pulled my buy stop on Moderna. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that buy stop right there? Oh no. Why did I do it? Interesting. So like, do you see some of these moves? Moderna over 361. Oh, that would have been money. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? I mean, I had the order in place. I just pulled it, you know? I just pulled the order. Man, that's a great move. The 364. Yeah, Weenie Trades. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, that was a really great breakout, though, from 361. And, you know, I'd love to go for bigger dollar moves, but the market says no. Yeah, Twitter open for business. They're going to buy it or short it. So resistance is 49.46. And there goes Moderna, still pumping. Yeah, Diz 52-week lows, Hood 52-week lows, PayPal 52-week lows, DraftKings 62-week lows. Yeah, DraftKings wasn't doing very well. PayPal wasn't doing too hot either. Neither was Square, the whole fintech space. And Disney's still being a dud for 2021. Roblox has a beautiful bull flag formation over 125. I probably shouldn't add. I'm probably just going to hold. Neo got clapped today. IWM still down. So there's Roblox still holding the 125 level in a flaggish formation. The SPX credit spread is at break even for whatever reason, even though its SPY is 3 points higher than when I sold it. Oh, there's the Roblox move as well. Look at that. Beautiful breakout on Roblox. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Right there, 125.80s and printing. Roblox, can you take us home? You probably can't. Twitter at resistance, watch out. I'm tempted to short Twitter, but I probably shouldn't. 125.60 from 125, that's a good print. Bit Farms looking bullish. For what? There's some Twitter resistance. Yeah, sell market right here. Let's see if we can't get a downside move. There's the SPY now actually pushing green though. Got some Twitter off. Let's see if I can't hold for the bigger move now. Trying to hold Twitter for the bigger move to the downside. See, and this is why I like scalping. You get in the money right away. And then you get a free trade or a not free trade. Takes a while though. There we go. Nice good move. 49.45. We'll see if I can't get Twitter down to like 47. 47 would be a good stretch target. 2 points. SPY at resistance. Roblox consolidating. Yeah, careful for top of the hour flip. You know, I might go break even now on Twitter. Just because the market looks more bullish now. So did grab that put credit spread. Roblox is continuing its trend. So Twitter, break even. Guess plus $3.50. I'll take it. And Li Auto, its volatility is kind of just sucked out now. Very interesting stuff. Man. Yeah, they bought that up nicely. Yeah, I did say I was going long the futures, 26, 46, 30s. Now, of course, anything can happen. How's it going, everybody? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. How's the chat doing? Is there any good, there's no good trade setups. There was that Moderna move. 361.37. And there's Moderna getting faded. SPY hitting trending resistance. It'll be fun to log the trades for today. Does it look like CPNG is bottomed? Probably, if you're asking that question, it probably hasn't. CPNG down 2.67%. That usually does not signal a bottom. We made a lower low. Nothing bullish about making lower lows on the daily. Or nothing bullish, I should say. Just like there's nothing bearish about a stock making all-time highs. I would say no, it doesn't look like it's bottomed. It needs to make a higher low and higher high trend change. Higher low and higher high trend change. And right now, it's attempting the higher low. It can only make a higher low if it doesn't break 25.25. And then for a higher high, I need to get above 30. So 30. And there's the Roblox 126s. Amazing. Wow. Great breakout on Roblox. Stop goes just underneath 126 to see if it can't get some legs. Yep, Roblox is at or above 126.17. Just took some more profits there. That was the stretch target. So Roblox, despite having a $150 stop out, that last trade for 300 bucks, not bad. It still stings though, being in some of these other trades that just don't do anything. ISPC, worth a look. ISPC. I would be careful on this Michael trades. That looks top heavy. The time to be in this was at 16. Arguably at 1960s. Arguably at 22s. Maybe even at a little wedge break at, 25. That 25 is greedy though. And that, as I've said, that stock has dropped 6%. Just as I'm talking about, warning about it. So just be careful on that one. KZR is next. KZR. Kazar Life Sciences. Not a lot of volume, not a lot of momentum. Got extended on the daily. An amazing shock gap from 11, pushing it up to 14. Nice, good stuff. Other than that, though, I would not be thrilled about this. Not up here. And man, Roblox holding that 126 level and more. Amazing. So now I'm looking at that call option. I'm like, probably took profits too soon. Some of these wicks are nasty. There's some goofy wicks. SPY's slowly grinding higher. Gosh, Li Auto costing $250,000 and Google. Between those two losses, that's minus $400. So just climbing out of those two shenanigan stocks. And that, nobody to blame but me. I sized into those at the weirdest time. Amazon, it's probably a little bit too late to go long, but Amazon's probably going to go higher. Again, though, I'm wondering if I'm just hesitating on that or what. Yep. SPY, ES, SPX 30-minute reversal bullish now. Yep. Yep. That's why I said I was buying those or selling those put credit spreads at 46.30. KRYS 1 minute. Lower highs and lower lows, choppy at best. Not a lot of consistent trends with this one. I would keep an eye on that channel. That's a really bad drawn channel. It's badly drawn because the channel is bad. I wouldn't try to technical analysis this out, but as you know, short term 87.50. I don't like it. I wouldn't mess with that. Crystal Biotech. Crystal. It's probably going to drop. It's probably just going to get clapped. I mean, look at the steepness of this selling. Much stronger than the buying. Look at these topping wicks. Look at the reversal. Look at how it's kind of just stuttering at support. I mean, you can buy it, but your stop has to go underneath the low of the day. So if you can tolerate, yeah, a 3-point stop loss, you're good to go. If you can tolerate a 3-point stop loss. There's Roblox, 126.60s. Gosh. I had 100 shares of this thing at 124. Where did those 100 shares go? I sold them to somebody else. Oh, and look at that Hut move. So Hut just needed to zigzag for a bit. 12.13. I do think Hut is the opportunity, but maybe not at this price now. Again, I bought the dip on Hut at about the 12.35s area. Got some out at 12.55s, but then the 12.26 stop out. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky pattern. Maybe it gets some legs here. Gosh, and I think I hesitated. Got the 50s at least. Yeah, I can risk $20 at 12.39. So it just made a higher high straight into a pullback. That could be it then. Generally, if it pulls back right after the entry, I usually find that that's kind of about it. We'll see though. I hope I'm wrong. Michael has BFRI for the rest of the day. Let's check out BFRI. For the rest of the day, probably goes sideways to slightly lower. That's not the best trend. 8.31. High, lower high. Probably coming back to 7. So I'd be leaning bearish. Stock has dropped 2% since then. It's probably going to continue. It can be bullish if you break 888. Otherwise, it's just chop in between that zone. If that makes sense. SPY is holding up. Barely. Hut holding up. Barely. Yep, mining stocks now getting moved. Yep, I'm long Hut. Targeting that 13 to 14 level. And this is based off the daily chart on Hut. It should get a hold. Doesn't have to, but it should. Yeah, Riot turning green. Mining stocks now getting a move. Oh, yeah. I think I need some coffee. How's it go? How do you guys feel? Did Tesla do the bull break this morning? It did. Gosh, Tesla, like every day, every morning, has just great momentum and great follow through. It's amazing, if I'm being honest. Absolutely amazing. So let's see if the market can hold on up or not. Could take a $50 bill here on the SPX. I'm going to try and not take the easy money and take the hard money. I'm going to change this to a stop order and just try to get the full amount. Going for the hard money on the SPY. Now sometimes they just randomly wiggle those stops. I've seen it happen. I don't know how or why, but they do it. Are we long-term HUT bulls in here? Oh yeah, none of this is financial advice, but I am a long-term HUT bull at this price. None of this is financial advice though. HUT, ever since the entry, yeah. We'll give it some time though. See how long she can go for. Buy custom with stop. I'm going to do a 5-cent trail stop. Over that level. Good stuff. Roblox, I'm just going to let it pull back. You can do whatever you want, Roblox. Now, my stop order should not be triggering whatsoever. I'm going to go grab some coffee. Would I start a long-term position on BKKT? Miroslav asks. Oh, this one's 12. Maybe 12. I don't know anything fundamentally about the company. I don't think they make any money, right? Stock might be worth only $1. Time will tell. But here. Listen to this. 465. You know that if SPY is closing hourly or daily above 464 to 465, we could see continued upside. If not, though, and it starts to reject, I think that's a great low-risk short entry, and you can get, a move down to maybe 460. Maybe you could go for a lower low. What I think might happen based off today is there might be a little bit of panic over the weekend, and we might see a little bit more of a sell-off. And I do think that the dip buy on the SPY is about 451. I don't think that we crash or anything of the sort. I could be wrong. I'll reevaluate that at Weenie Trades Live. But this could get into just a little bit of a correction of some sorts. So we could just maybe drop so far from the highs. We're down about 3.35%. That's just a regular old pullback. A little mini correction would probably bring it down to 451. I don't think SPY goes much lower than 440. So 440 if you're a bear. I do think that's a great place to cover. None of this is financial advice. And I do think that that would be a great long-term dip buy as well on the SPY. So that's my stretch target for the downside on this SPY move. But probably short-term, we get a little bit of a bounce at that 451 area. And why 451? Well, it's the prior structure of all-time highs. We broke out, and if you missed it on the way out, you can catch it on the way back in if we start to bounce. So that is my SPY analysis. Pretty crazy day. Congrats to all the bears out there. I know we got Honda Moose. I love this Bob's Burgers meme. Just And we got Freighter showing the knife catch. That was me. I was trying to catch the knife. The reason I was trying to buy the dip today, even though I noted the shock gap, the heavy selling, was because typically on Fridays, the volume's a little bit lighter. And when there's light volume, you do tend to chop around just a little bit. And so that's why I was selling those put credit spreads. The thing is, though, we didn't chop around. The worst case scenario for put credit spreads is an outside move to the downside. Hello. So that's exactly... I'm back. How's it going, everybody? I've got my coffee. I've got me coffee. HUT's just consolidating. Holding. SPY's just consolidating. Holding. Roblox just consolidating. What's up, Peter? Peter wants to be played with. Want to be played with, Peter? Ooh! He's getting me. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Red tomorrow for SPY. It depends on how we close. Do we close above 464? No. If we close beneath 464, we could see some further downside action. Hey, Peter. That's you. Yes. Be self-aware. Midas says, are we out of the danger zone? SPY is never out of the danger zone. The market will always be climbing the wall of worry. Always. The market will always be climbing the wall of worry. You know, I wonder if these will be some lows for Li Auto, but the volatility is just out of this thing now. So it's always a difficult proposition. Filled me 7 8s. Oh, I thank you. So I'm just going to put this away and then just not look at Li Auto. I'm just going to pull up 2 charts now. There's the SPY kind of holding up. Li Auto 34.65. I'm surprised that they filled. Oh, did you see that? Low wick. So Li Auto. They just said, thanks for the money, Weenie. Lower that wick, 34.65. Fill, 34.65. Triggered the buy stop. And they filled right at the low wick. Interesting. Do any of you guys have the broker Lightspeed? Any of you guys heard of that? That broker Lightspeed? The Friday crash burned you. Oh no, Midas. 80% of your account, was your account all in bullish trades or what? Jesus has been holding BGFV and you're down 250 in 2 weeks. Yeah, just so you know, the market doesn't know or care about the dollar amount. It's all about what the chart is saying. So BGFV. Is there any support for this gun store stock? You wouldn't want it coming underneath. I wouldn't give it a penny more. You wouldn't want it coming underneath 24.26. So give it 24 more cents. I would just stop out, take the L, move on. I didn't enjoy stopping out at Li Auto at the lows of the day, basically. I guess 34.60s was the fill. Then they did a little stop hunt. But it sucks. It sucks to stop out, but you just have to lick your wounds, take the loss, and move on. Yeah, Nvidia ripping. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the overall market's kind of holding up, just a little bit. Peter's just hanging out. SPY's holding up. Yeah, so much stocks just doing their thing. Okay, IWM was a killer. If we gosh, check out this IWM dead call spread. So sad. This was up $50 as well. Tier. You know, now, because now that what this market is doing, it's like, okay, do I be jittery with every single trade? I guess I have to be. I have to take quick profits whenever I have them. But I don't know if that's the exact lesson to extract from this drop. Do I use trailing stops on any long holds? I do sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I do sometimes. In fact, yeah, not in the mood for any trail stops right now, really. I mean, if it's a long-term hold, no, that's the M1 Finance account. Oh, Hut just triggered in for more. That's cool. There's the SPY holding up. And here's Hut. Should get its keister going now. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, new low of the day. Whoa, what happened to Hut? It triggered the trail stop. Oh, Hut completely out. So Hut, just as it started to get going, triggered me in, then triggered out. So Hut's going to be a nasty expense trade today. And I'm just trying to get some follow through. So do you see that wonderful flag break? Straight into a pullback. This is a choppy market. One of the choppiest markets. And trade, for those of you that don't know, my weakness is chop. I can thrive in any market environment, bullish, bearish, but a choppy one is, you have to figure out it's a choppy one right away, like almost instantly. Roblox is going to move my stop to just underneath 2450. Trade is still cooking. That one at least has follow through. Good to see you, Max. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Facebook Midas was a goofball as well. Gosh, all over the place too. What a weirdo. There's a firm. There's the SPY doing very well off of the lows. Starting to print now just a bit. Where's the Affirm dip by? I said 120 a couple weeks ago. Former breakout area, midpoint of consolidation zone. Affirm went as low as 119.12. Then Affirm just retraced a portion of that move today, having a decent red day, down almost 4%. Affirm probably pulls back a little bit more, probably down to like 125. You could scout the higher low pivot at 125 though. And now SPY, I'm going to try and raise my stop order. It's going to be pretty lame if the stop order hits. But alas, it's just that market, you know? It's just that market. ISPC broke out. Nice. Should we check it out? ISPC. Nice. Yeah, zigzagged on lower. Created a wedge. See, that's some clean momentum and clean follow through at least. Over 25. 25 to 27. Now from 27, looks like it will go for the high of the day. 27 to 29. Problem is finding your risk within that. But that's a good volume breakout. I mean, yeah, it's still a very risky up there at 24 just because it's so extended. Like if something runs 70%, odds favor more of a pullback than a continuation, right? SPY. Don't grab the stop. So is there any good momentum today? Any good momentum? $125 by $123. That should cook for a little bit on Roblox. And there's the SPY. She's coming for me. Yeah, don't chase because your risk to reward is skewed if you chase a stock. Like, it's a completely different trade if you're chasing. If you're chasing, it's got to be really worth it, or you got to take it like small size. SPY's going to come grab that stop order. You know what? Maybe I should try and survive the lunch session. Maybe I'll go 0.1. Change it to a limit. What? It just filled me. My stop order is at 1.65. The freaking order should not be filling there. Maybe I'll just have to reload with some put credit spreads. Gosh, that's frustrating when you... Gosh, when you do the right things, or at least what you think is the right thing. 462, 461. I thought I was doing the right thing. Interesting. 463 by 461. What a weirdo. Okay. Yeah, do you see that? Do you see that? Did you see that on the SPX, you guys? Look at that. Did you see that on the SPX? They hunted the stop. I tried to cancel it. Yeah, I know. It's a SPY breakout. Did you see me trying to cancel that order? I don't know. Isn't this just weird? Sometimes seeing the market, like who's spectating some of these orders and the events transpiring afterwards. Place the stop order, comes, runs, hits the stop. I'm trying to pull the stop. As soon as the stop hits, boom, there's the rip. Do you see that? Luckily, I was able to get in with the put credit spreads yet again. But it's always interesting to see how the market reacts after it hits my stop order. There's AMC at 36. That was unfortunate. Oh yeah, you know, it's naturally likely to happen more because I trade more, right? But the thing is, though, there can only be a coincidence so many times, right? I don't know. It's just interesting. It's interesting to navigate. Stop punts usually do a breakout. They're like, thanks for cheap shares, tee. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. That's why yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, there's AMC. AMC still getting clapped. Lots of stocks kind of breaking out. That's a good Google move. At least some volume came in. Interesting on Hut how they just do their little shenanigans. Li Auto did just, yeah, and the same thing happened with Li Auto. Stopped both, hunted both of the stops, and then ripped. Ripped up to 35.10. Low wick 34.65. So now the question becomes, how far do we go? The auto. 37, probably touch 37. President Biden delivers remarks to provide an update on the Omicron variant through YouTube. Oh, nice. He's using YouTube. That's cool. You're still bearish up here? That's completely that's completely reasonable sample stuff. To be bearish up here. Yeah, COVID coming out with more strains than Tilray. That was a good one, Jesus. That was a good joke. And how's it going, everybody? Roblox sees my stop at 124.50. You think she's going to get it? I'm going to see if I can't place another buy stop on Roblox. But really, if I was selling shares in the 125s, I don't know if I should be buying them right here. Yeah, there's the SPY. Do you see how the SPX credit spread tagged out right away? It needed it. It needed that. It needed that order. They're like, come to me, Weenie. Now, out of context, that phrase, come to me, Weenie, might be a little bit goofy. Yeah, Spike touched the second standard deviation upper band and Bollinger Band, so likely moving back to the other band. Yeah, I mean, the SPY's probably going to grind sideways to slightly higher from here. I mean, we'll see. You guys, are you guys seeing the stream feed all right? There's the SPY having a blast. So, not sure how that credit spread tagged out. That credit spread would be only worth 90 now. So that was a, you know, think $100 stop out right there. 462.97. We'll mark the trading log this week or for this month. There's a lot of trades to be had. So here, let's actually pull it up. Okay. Let's start logging these. Well, I guess I should wait for maybe Roblox to get finished being a weirdo. Or to come hunt the stop. It sees the stop. Watch, I bet you 124.50 might be that low. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't stop me up. We'll see. Time will tell. M1 Finance, still the same. Yeah, Nvidia's still ripping. Yeah, Nvidia was a stop out earlier today. Didn't want to cooperate. There's the SPY still going higher. Yeah, NVDA 327. Yeah, beautiful flag break. Beautiful continuation, 325. Yeah, 327, 50s. Definitely a good move. Now the market says, we're going to get going now. We'll get going now. Nvidia, yep, 328. Watch out, this is some resistance, so just being mindful of it, right? Cooking? Nice. What's cooking? There's the SPY. There's straight bull move on the SPY, 464 and pounding. And that's why I was selling the put credit spread on the SPX 4630. You know, it doesn't look like the market's going to just bounce. But that's where everybody that stopped out from the opening range candle can be flushed out. Nowadays, with the way the market's reacting, I'm just doing my entries where everybody's stopping out. Or trying to. Any other entry is just like futile. Completely futile. $8.6, interesting. Above the worst ask. Good fill, Thinkorswim. And there's Moderna, 364, Rocket Ride. Google with the continued uptrend. Randomly. Yeah, MRNA was called out over 360. 360. The short entry was about 380 to 381. Did not trigger that one. Q said, hold my beer. Yep. She's a volatile one. I agree. You haven't been watching this market much to say. I'm meeting with the boss, man. Tell your boss Weenie says hi. Tell your boss Weenie says hi. Yeah, look at Hut. So my stop loss was 1237. Hut's low wick, 1232. Good stuff. Good moves. And there's some resistance right there. That likely might set the top of this current move. But time will tell. Semiconductors doing well. Talked about that on the stream. There's 250. SOXL to the moon. Nice. I love it. Now, I'm tempted to take a Google call option. It is the lunch period. Oh, Roblox came all the way back to the stop. RBLX came all the way back to the stop. 124.40 was the fill. Low of that candle, 124.35. Straight into the low wick, right into a bounce. Low wick straight into a bounce. You can't make this stuff up. Watch. I'm tempted to just buy 100 shares of Roblox right here. But nobody else is probably buying. No, watch this. Can't even get filled. Do you see that? Now, so you guys, I'm not one to complain, but again, there's not too many coincidences where they fill at the low wick and then run. Do you guys have this problem with other brokers, or is it just Thinkorswim? Because sometimes it's just one too many, you know? Because well, I'm gonna go long Roblox, 100 shares, can't even get filled because that was the low wick. Very, very intriguing, if you will, on how the Thinkorswim platform is. And you know, I can't complain. I don't pay for anything. I would gladly pay $1 per trade if it meant I'm not going to get spiked at the lows. Okay, BFRI. Hey, so if anybody asks Weenie why he's not the best trader in the world, show him the clips of all of these trades, and watch how it wicks the stops and goes right back up. You're pretty sure they favor larger trades? Maybe. Let's check it out. But BFRI. How you doing, Nicholas? Hopefully you're doing well. BFRI, it got above the 880. That was that breakout level. 880. Interesting stuff. Now on Roblox here, I do want to see. Yeah, that's probably the low wick. Going long there, Roblox. Come and get me if you want me, though. Come and get me. If you want me. Okay, stop is at 124.39. Don't come get me. Man. That's frustrating. So Roblox, I might just cut. They definitely pulled that out. And it looks like some of the money-making opportunities might be done for the overall day. Things just didn't want to follow through. But yeah, you guys, I think I might switch brokers. I think, you know, sometimes you just got to call a last straw. I think I was eyeing up Lightspeed. Lightspeed. Is that the broker's name? Lightspeed broker. Is that what? Oh, is it lightspeed.com? Is it this? I mean, we can then see if it's actually payment for order flow or if it's not. Because I don't know, there's just something that irks me about watching all your trades go the right way after you stop out. Okay, I'm seeing the effects of stop triggers and negatively correlating it. If it's that obvious a stop area, you aren't the only one. That's why it bounces so much. Yeah, that definitely could be. You're seeing the bounce simply from the stops closing down. Yep. PTPI 5 minute. Let's check it out. PTPI on the 5 minute. Lower highs, higher lows. Yeah, that's actually not a bad setup. I've seen better, I've seen worse. Coming up with a target's going to be tricky on this one. But yeah, you could grab, 500 shares. I think that would be the proper position size. 500 shares over 408. 408 by 393. Not horrible. 408 by 393. I'm just going to go long right there. Got filled. There we go. Good move. 393 now is the stop order. And there we go. Great breakout. Great call out. Good to see some actual momentum every once in a while, right? Can we get a little bit of follow through now? Trail stop of 5 cents. There we go. 408, 409. Keep going. Keep going. Interesting. 406 is the fill on that. That a little bit. Well, no, that's fine. That's where the market went. Nice, good move. On PTPI, good call out, Michael Trades. Finally some, so at least just a little bit of follow through, and momentum. And there we go. She's rolling. She's rolling. The trail stops still, though, I'm a little bit suspect on them, but we'll see if we can't get some legs. Squeeze some shorts. There we go. Oh, beautiful breakout. Excellent call out. There we go. See if we can't get a little bit more. Okay. Now let's see if I can get the trend continuation. Stop is at almost break even. Still risking a little bit on the last piece. So it's going to be either a free trade. Roadblocks now starting to rip. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, straight up to 125. Well, it just needed to pierce any of those stop orders, honestly. I'm considering doing a call option on it. Maybe I'll do a spread. 124 by 132. Yeah, 124 by 132. Yeah, 124 by 132. Vertical spread. Or am I just going to get goosed right over here? Now, what was that penny stock's name? PTPI. PTPI. Still holding. That wick would have got me if I would have went stop break even. So that's always a tricky one. Peter, no wonder why I put stop down. Yeah, Peter's here. Parker was there on Friday. You saw what happened on Friday. You want 4.3s? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think you could even get a 4.8 out of that. If you can survive. Now, I'm looking at that and I'm like, why didn't I go 1,000 shares? We can't do the shoulda, coulda, woulda game. Gosh, yeah, the Roblox options premiums are insane. 132. Sell vertical. 124 by 132. Now for 6.0. I'm going to add 100 shares right there on PTPI. That should kind of hold that breakout area. If it is meant to be. If it is meant to be. I like how the stock is hot and still going. Yeah, you capitalized well on Friday. Good. People who didn't invest their COVID checks missed out on a lot of gains. I didn't even get a COVID check, or at least it took like, I didn't get my COVID check till 2021, which is fine. I'm thankful I'm even getting one. It's definitely interesting to see it though. He felt bad that we got ours so rapidly when he didn't really need it. Nice. Hey, better than nothing, right? There's Coinbase. Flat top resistance. Whatever it may be. There's the Qs. Yeah, the NASDAQ up 2%. Good moves. And PTPI, no follow through. No follow through. Trade was very well green. But you just don't want to continue. Do you have paper trading Saturday or Sunday for channel members or anything? So Pepperjack, I hope you know I put in 60 hours a week. I can't put in 80 hours a week. Paper trading Saturday or Sunday. That's not a bad idea, though. It's not a bad idea, Pepperjack. Don't be spooked on PTPI right now. Well, it's not so much spooked. It's like that was the breakout that should have held. Yeah, so out of PTP, or actually not out of PTPI. That last 100 shares that didn't have a stop held up. But right there, 3.92. That's got to be it. No more shenanigans. Man, that sucks though, letting a trade like that, a good trade too, go red. But I mean, I guess that is a, what, from entry, a 5% move. Yeah, I understand NVIDIA. Yeah, Mike's boat. A lot of you guys are talking about NVIDIA. Again, we don't want to be interested in something after it has moved up. It should be kind of like, oh, off the radar because it's moved up so much. The things that we want on our radar are the things that have the chance to move, right? The chance to move. And I'm debating this Roblox trade still from down here. Debating it. PTPI, maybe it was just a stop hunt. Maybe I could give it one more chance. Giving it one more chance. 300 shares. The Kumo cloud doesn't show bearish yet. Well, there you go. Let's trust it then. Gosh, and now I can't even get a fill on Roblox. It's like, it's always a battle. It's always a huge liquidity break or a huge trouble to get filled. PTPI buy stop over 4.06. Yeah, there's Roblox. Maybe I can just do 50 shares. 7.4. Let's see it. Still waiting on PTPI. Not looking the best. $400 stop on PTPI 3.92. We'll see if that holds or not. So how's the SPY doing? SPY's doing well, 464.50. Just took all day to kind of get going. Oh, and there's Roblox. Roblox decides to go now. They're like, all right, Weenie's got his small position built. Let's go. Still waiting on PTPI. The volume and volatility is kind of sucked out of this one. Not a lot of interested buyers. Stop is underneath 3.92, so I'm risking about 8 cents. I need about 16 cents. That'd be in the 20s. Yeah, I could get the 20s. Reasonably. Let's see it. PTPI. Oh, just triggered for some more. Oh no, we didn't just trigger the buy stop just to go down, did we? Still holding. Could take the profits. I'm not going to take the quick, easy money though. Going to hold. Holding. 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 Hut is at or above 12.64. Damn it. So Hut was a low stop wick as well. Always interesting how things turn out sometimes. Yeah, I know Kobe Power. Hut ripping. Yeah. There's a reason I'm trying to buy it down there. Just awkward timing. Still waiting on PTPI over here. It's not looking too good. It's getting a pinching range. It really should have gone that last candle. It triggered the buy stop and then went straight down. Yeah, NASDAQ ripping. PTPI, that is a potential bear break right there. So I spent all this time building a position. Man, I should just become a scalper. Damn it. Man, that's frustrating, you guys. That's so frustrating. When you have the setup, man. 3.92. At least I wasn't the low wick. Low wick was 3.9. So spent quite a while building that consolidation, and yeah, and then there goes Hut, the SPY. Man. That's a lot of work just kind of tossed out the window. Man, really? It triggered the buy stop right there. Interesting. Yeah, but Kobe Power, the thing is, though, if I'm going long, oh, this is Roblox, not Hut. Yeah, so there's PTPI. Yeah, so there's PTPI. Yeah. Stopping out. Man, that's stressful, but it's the way it goes. Yeah, 3.87. Twitter, December 3rd, 40 point open for 0.5. Close for 0.11. You mean 1.1? 1.1? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just looking at this this list over here. Oh, there's the SPY, 465. Big move on the SPY. And Roblox had the chance to get a partial. Should have taken it. You guys, I think I'm going to flip back to scalping. This is ridiculous, waiting for these moves. Or maybe it's the market environment? I don't know. The market environment looks pretty bullish. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good move, I would say. Not too shabby. A little bit of a short squeeze. Whatever it may be. And those Hut moves should be green. There's the SPY, though, running into some resistance. Watch out. If you load the Ichimoku study, it shows some bullish bearish confirmations. Yeah, okay, well, we'll give it a try. What is it, PTPI? Yeah, literally just needed to low wick me. Do I give it one more chance? I'm giving it one more chance. 405. Gosh. No. I don't know. 3.9. This is not my day. I don't know. Consolidation. I don't know. Is it ready to break? Good to see you, Mullet Man. Today is a bit of a rough day. I was ready to come in, sling, have a good day, make some good wins, and boy, sized into Lee Auto, did well, but then gave it back. Low wicks on a lot of names. Very frustrating if you ask me. It's the most frustrating thing when you're right on a trade and then you lose money on it and then watch it be right. It's honestly one of the worst feelings in the world, and I don't know why I subject myself to it because it's a pretty big problem. And I don't know. I can't control the market. I can only control my position within the market, and that used to be an edge, but it is no longer an edge because I don't know, I'm not getting the follow through that I'm looking for. The move is coming for PTPI. Yeah, I was the low wick down there. This low wick right here, 3.87. So we'll see. 4.48. That should be good. That should be it right there as well. Now give me at least 420. I've got to sell some shit. Whoa! Did you see that? That was a little bit goofy. Okay, wait, what? 4.09? Yeah, so PTPI had a good position. Now let's see if we can't get it going at least a little bit. Can we get a mild breakout? There we go. Got the 420s. Nice. I'm still not green on the stock, which really sucks because I had the biggest position and then it gets unloaded. Well, we'll see if we can't get our legs going just a little bit. Roblox. Oh, poor Parker. Parker, what you doing? So still waiting on PTPI, going for the big one. Man, though, isn't it interesting how you could have just bought right at my stop and get the low wick, giving you an 8% move? There's 420, rejected. Let's see if we can't get continuation or not. Nope, goes straight back to red on the name. Straight back to red on the name. Man, it's days like today that just like make me realize, man, I don't know if I can. I think I can do this as a career, but it's days like this where it's like I'm doing everything I can by the book, grabbing, trying to hold for the bigger winners. You think Disney's gonna break the records with this movie? Yeah, when's the movie coming out? Yeah, SPY 464 call. Yeah, that was a good move from the lows of the day. Now PTPI had a great move. Dropped 6% though. Can we get some continuation? Just any bit of continuation would be nice. Can't believe I'm down $80 on this shitty stock. Maybe it's not shitty though. I shouldn't talk bad about stocks. Just gonna let them do their thing. Yeah, huge volume on that red candle. Oh yeah. The question is there enough people in it to hold it and make it go higher? That's a pretty harsh rejection. The breakout is over 420. 403 is the stop fill. I got 3.94. Interesting. Another low wick. You know, low wicks are more likely. Man, Roblox continuation. Any continuation Roblox? Oh, Texas RT. You asked me thought about futures. I'm a terrible futures trader. In fact, I would say like a third of my losses this year from futures trading. I don't get how people trade the futures. Here, take a look at my futures fills over here. Oh, I don't know. They hunt those stops harder. MES, I was trying to buy the MES micro futures. Look at that. Tried to buy it at 46.50. Boom, quick stop out. Try to buy 46.54. Stop out. 46.50. The /M2K, the mini Russell, tried to buy the futures, clapped. I don't know how people trade the futures. They will come and grab me. So I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I'm in a position where I kind of have to just watch the trade the entire time when I'm in it, if I'm gonna do it, if that makes sense. Like this PTPI, it's probably about to get clapped and run that stop, but then go higher like it did earlier. Five minutes still looks pretty good to you? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not horrible. Yeah, when in doubt, zoom out. Yeah, maybe my patience is a little bit slow, but even then, I don't think so. Sometimes I think that at that point in time, it should have gone and it should have held. And the fact that it didn't go and didn't hold means it's done. But sometimes that's maybe attributing too much meaning to the short-term price action. There's Hut, 1270s. Screw you, Hut. Gosh. Okay, well, Bryce is home. So luckily I can take maybe a small break. But yeah, no, Texas RT, I don't know. They come for me in the futures. More than they come for me during the day. Good move on Amazon, though. Higher high. So that would have paid just a little bit. Yeah, I'm just looking through and I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I don't see too much of anything. $4.1 is the buy stop though on PTPI. Bryce, hello. Welcome. How was Starbucks?
It was slow.
It was slow.
It was slow today.
Nice.
Is the camera on?
Oh.
Can you see me? No, it's not.
Now you can see her.
I was like, it's pointing down like there would be a cat here, but there isn't a cat.
Oh yeah, there wasn't.
No cat. Just Bryce.
Hello. Bryce says hello.
Here's a cat.
Here's a kitty.
Peter. He was very energetic this morning.
He's tired now.
Okay, PTPI. This is your last chance. 500 shares long. 408 is the entry. Let's see if PTPI can't get some legs. Right up here. And cook for a bit. Can we get a little bit of follow through? It would be so nice to get. Well, that asking for a 10% move is maybe greedy, huh? Just waiting. Waiting for the big move.
Morning, mullet man.
There's the Roblox breakout as well. Again, Bryce, today was a horrible day of stop hunts.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, just on so many trades, doing, trying to do the right thing. It's just like, oh.
Naomi says, Daddy Biden saved the market. Hee hee. Made a nice 840 profit from Nvidia after a 360 loss this morning.
Nice.
Nice, Naomi.
I love it. I love hearing that.
Glad Daddy Biden.
Okay, here comes PTPI. There's the breakout. Oh, excellent move. Still, though, barely green on the stock. What am I doing with my life? Go up. Squeeze them.
You're getting better at trading. Training.
Oh, look at that. It's okay. It's okay. That's why we hold some. There we go. Good call outs, you guys. You guys called it. Let's see if we can't see a new high of the day, but I've got to peel a little bit off in front of that just in case it doesn't keep going. Good move. There we go. New high of the day. Squeeze. Squeeze for me. 150 shares left. Ah, beautiful. Excellent. Boom. Target. Yeah, money right there. 4.5. Jeez. Bryce, this one wicked me out just before the big move. I had 500 shares at 4. That would have been a $250 trade. Still thankful to make money on it currently. But that is money right there. Good stuff.
Peter. Yes. Sorry, Peter.
Excellent move.
Peter just looked at me like, what are you doing?
Weenie leaves some shares as runners. That was the runner. The 13% move was the runner, I would say. If I do say so myself. Well, we went from down 400 on the day, Bryce, to down 100.
Jesus.
I know. Well, it's like it's so much work. Why?
Was that your swings? That down 400?
No, it was just Lee Auto. I had the biggest, basically the biggest position stopping out at the lows. And then the smallest position doing just fine. So that was a good move. Peeling profits in the 450s, 455s, leaving a little bit of a runner on, but fully expecting that the runner to tag out, break even. And if it doesn't, great. If it does, great.
Okay, get your beanie weenies.
And there you go. Right underneath that wick can be the new stop, 4.33. Well, I'll let a green candle come in first. It'd be hilarious to sell these shares for 420, actually. Sell these shares for 420. Which is, honestly, the former breakout area. Does going looser make sense? See, that's the thing. I gave a loose stop on Lee Auto, and it crushed me. So I don't... Gosh, my fill on Lee Auto, 30... 34.56. Low of the day is 34.33. So it wasn't the low of the day. It was 20 cents off. There's Hut. Bryce Hut stopped me out just before the big move. My fill, 12.33 on that. Oh, beautiful move. Up to 12.8. So if all these trades work, I can have these $10,000 weeks. The thing is, though, fitting my risk within that parameters is always the most difficult thing.
Miroslav says, you have been catching the lows often recently. Does going looser make sense?
Yep, that's what I was responding to.
Oh.
Was the loose stop. I was saying Not always. I gave a loose stop, and normally where I would have lost $20, I instead decided to lose $250. Yeah, it's usually not the most favorite of things to be doing. Okay, Lee Otto's stopping out anyways.
Disney calls already up 15%, nailed the low.
Oh, nice. You guys are getting good at nailing the lows.
One of my coworkers is going to Disney World at the end of the week. She just got back from Cancun, too.
Oh, she did?
Like, her and her husband just got back from Cancun, and now they're going with the family to Disney World.
Oh, shit. That sounds like some fun.
She said she vacations a lot in the winter because she doesn't like the cold. And so she's taking a vacation every month this winter.
That's smart. We should do that. We
Do
have the ability to, Bryce. I've got a streaming laptop. We can, and you got good service. We can stream from anywhere.
Where do you want to go? Where should we go? Comment it in the chat. Bryce and Weenie Expedition featuring Peter. Parker can stay home. I don't know. I'm always weary. Like, I like traveling, but I don't like leaving the cats behind.
I know, because
Like, I
they're
feel
not
so
going to get
bad.
taken care of as well
I
as
know.
somebody else.
It's like, who's gonna feed Parker 3 times a day and sit there and watch him eat so that you can avoid Peter eating his food? Because Peter comes up and tries to eat Parker's food, and Parker just steps back, and then he looks at me and whines. And it's like, okay, I'll move Peter. Parker would starve. Which I guess is why we should bring Peter, but then Parker's all alone.
But then Parker's all alone. Oh, there's Twitter down to 46.50. Should have kept that short. Nice, good move. There's the SPY basically at max profit.
Can you pull the chat back up? Or
Yeah.
I can go get my phone.
Yes. There's Roblox. So I was not crazy to be buying Roblox down there at 124.65. But I was crazy to stop out at 124.36. Man, 124.36? That's money right there. Big breakout on Roblox. Still long as well. But long with less size. Yeah, Roblox breakout, yeah. Again, low wicks. How to smell if a breakout is coming. I'll make a tutorial video, you guys, on how to smell if a breakout is coming. They found Weenie stop. That's okay though. Very thankful to be a part of the move. Good move. In a hodl. The traveling Weenie. Yeah, Portugal. I've actually been to Portugal. Miroslav. I've been to Portugal.
Really?
Yep.
I have never been.
Got some good wine. Wine was nice and cheap. It was like €3.
3? What is that in dollars?
I
US
think the
dollars.
conversions at the time was like, what, 1.2? So a euro is 1.2 times more valuable than a dollar. So like $4? A little bit less than $4 maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong. That was back in 2016, 2015. It was fun.
Patience pays.
Yeah, you did call it, Michael. The thing was, I still don't have any regrets on my stop. I just have regrets of my broker. Good move though from the former breakout area. It's likely to continue as long as 422 holds. Looks good. But yeah, Bryce, look at this penny stock breakout called out by Michael Trades and Friends. Lots of consolidation. I hate consolidation. But the thing is, you have to be in the consolidation phase before the breakout. If you're not, no dice. But yeah, really great move. PTPI. Very thankful for that. You know, the penny stock moves, they're kind of hit or miss, but when they hit, they at least they pay. Maybe I should just turn into Ross from Warrior Trading. just buy, add.
Yes.
No.
But yeah, exactly, Honda Moose. Parker's going, Mom, he's eating my food. It's like, fend for yourself. My goodness.
Nice. Pepperjack says press like for the trade. Nice. Thank Michael Trades. Doing well in the what, high school paper trading competition? Oh, you love Warrior Trading? Nice. That's good. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about other YouTube channels. If I do talk about other YouTube channels, though, I'm only going to say good things. I'm not here to talk smack. Although I have done it before. I also have liability protection. But I will always only talk good. I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Good luck. Okay. It's my turn. What shall I trade? You're about to buy 330 puts on Nvidia. If it breaks below that. Next support is 327.75. 5-minute chart. Sounds like you got it all figured out, Naomi. Biden's got your back. And so do we. Can I analyze the lack stock? It's high today. Is that all-time highs for lack? Yeah, all-time highs for lack today. Not quite sure how much further it can go since the sky is the limit, right? What do you think about lack? All-time highs today.
Reminds me of T-Lac.
Reminds you of T-Lac.
My young mini-me. Yeah, weekly's a little bit extended. Go on the daily.
Oh, that's the 4-hour.
It's fine. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, a bit extended. As long as it holds that former breakout area, call it 39, 38.90. Looks good to go. Looks good to go. Does not mean it is good to go. Just looks.
Oh, we are.
Your put's filled? Oh, nice, Naomi. Yeah, I think that's not a bad short trade on Nvidia, Naomi. You know, Nvidia, a little bit overcooked. It'll punish anybody that chases the breakout. We'll see, though. Nvidia's still a beast. Be careful shorting some of the strongest names. I covered Nvidia yesterday and said that if the semiconductors are bullish, then Nvidia can go. But I also said Nvidia has a lot of room to roll over based off the amount of people in it.
What kind of protection did Weenie say he had?
Yeah, I have been following the AMC weekly charts. Likely a weekly breakdown on AMC. Expect to see AMC at $20 a share. Probably in a few months. Nice trade, Naomi.
Fading. AMC is fading.
Yeah.
It's losing its touch. It was super nice, though. We went to a Marcus Theater to see Eternals, and Marcus Theaters do $5 Tuesdays, and I think they do $5 Thursdays also, but that's only for students and teachers. But on those days, if you're a member, you get tickets for $5, and then you get a free little bag of popcorn. better business model than AMC, that's for sure. How was y'all Thanksgiving? Oh wait, Space Monkey. Good day, all. Good day, Space Monkey. Random thought. Whatever happened to the milkman?
Alan's roommate died in his sleep this morning.
Alan, are you here?
He was really down.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
And
That'd be
to add pressure to the wounds, AMC is down too.
that'd be kind of that'd be scary. Terrifying. I'm sorry, Alan. I don't think Alan's here though. But yes, whatever happened to Milkman with his MRNA YOLO? That was an awesome call out a few weeks ago. We don't know, Space Monkey. Milkman showed up one day. I think it was Friday. Not this last Friday, but then never showed up again. Got some Starbucks. Nice. How was our Thanksgiving? It was alright. I'd give it maybe 5 out of 10.
I'm thankful to have a Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
To even have one.
To have one is great.
Grandma made it, which was cool.
Yeah, your grandma
wasn't
made it?
supposed to. She wasn't projected to make it to Thanksgiving.
And not like she was gonna die, but just like physically getting to Thanksgiving.
Oh, hey, the
Yeah, it
Google
was good.
breakout. Click on Google Browse. Google, yeah, as you can see, a little bit of some stop punts. Google minus 120 on just 5 shares. The likely to break out. Actually, should I show you how I could make like $200 in like a minute? It's really risky though. I'm a little bit late. I needed to have been in it at 29.05, but I'm just gonna take the mental trade. 29.10's the entry. Remember, every point is about $100. Maybe you can cut it in half for a delta of 50, but every dollar up is $50. So right now trade would be up $200. How's it going, you guys? Milkman, is that a thing? Where are you, Milkman? We're all out of creamer and assorted cheeses. Please come back, please. Wow, the SPY really going on a nice good tear. I love it. I'm just moving up my stops on these put credit spreads over here. Roblox. Did you pull on back? It's okay. I forgive you. For now. Nvidia pushing for its all-time high, is it? Man, you guys are all over Nvidia. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody's still riding it. And that is a little bit of a breakout over 328. Definitely some interesting stuff. There's HUT 1284. That's the move I was looking for. You know, 500 shares down here at 1234. That's a $250 trade if I don't get low wicked. So it's always interesting to compare the P&L. And actually, I'm looking at Google. I'm like, I'm glad I didn't go with the call option so far. That's because you needed to be in it from a lower price. Yeah, PTPI still healthy, very healthy. Should we check it out? PTPI. Oh, wow, 5. Yeah, great move up to 5. Wow. So those 50 shares would have paid an extra $50. Ugh, they just barely tagged out though at 430. And that's fine. That was the support level break. That was the hold. 4.86, that's probably going to be it for PTPI. I mean, yeah, great move though. PTPI. Credit spreads on Ford. Moises, you're down 500 on HUT from 14, still holding. You might be able to get a break-even trade out of that, if not more. Oh, okay, here we go, Google. This is a better lower risk entry. There's no such thing as low risk, but Lower risk. No more wash sales. I know, but where's the milkman? What are my thoughts on Baba? It'll probably be a higher price in a year or 2 or 3, as long as it doesn't get delisted or the world doesn't explode and China is all fine and dandy and some sunshine and rainbows. If not, though, if anything goes wrong, Baba is a high-risk trade still. It's one of those things where it's like there's so many opportunities. Why even focus on Baba? You know, I see the appeal, but also I'm a chart analyst, and a chart analyst will tell you this has a lot of chart damage, and so it's going to be difficult to go up a lot from here, if that makes sense. It's going to be difficult to go up a lot. Yeah, I should just trade penny stocks like PTPI all day. Screw the large cap deal. Literally exploded, just figuratively. Well, I guess Baba would be a bad investment if the world exploded. I guess. And no, you can't buy puts on the earth. Nor do you want to. Calls on earth. We have no choice but to go up from here. And Amazon, really good move. I hesitated on the Amazon trade at 35.50. What is with the hesitation? It's because it has some of the highest risk still. But just looking at this call option from the breakout over 35.50, $3,800 turns into $5,000. Not the best. Because you still, you're in at 35.50. Your stop is underneath, gosh, 35.35. So you're risking about $500 to make $1,100. That's not horrible. I've seen better. I've seen worse. Okay, Googs. Breakout. 29.09. Let's see it. $29.19. Yeah, $29.17 is kind of a stretch target for Googs. And there she goes. Googs. MRNA looks like it wants to drop more from here. Would need to retrace that kind of 360 move. Should we pull up Moderna? MRNA. MRNA. Good move. Googs. That wasn't a rejection, was it? You wouldn't reject on little Weenie, would you? No, you wouldn't dare. Unless I start putting out limit orders. Oh, no way. PTPI went to a 5.2. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, PTPI, probably because risk to reward. Man, those 500 shares, though, from $4, that would have made the day green. You just need to hold, though, through lots and lots of pullbacks and shenanigans. Something to get better at, for sure, over time. Again, I don't trade penny stocks too often, so I'm going to be more conservative still and take profits along the way. But it would be nice to just get one of those big positions and hold it for like 20%. Just be like, yeah. And it's still going. It's still kind of holding up. Now it doesn't want to take any stops. It's like, oh. We don't want those 10 shares. We only want 1,000 shares. There you go. I gotta flatten that for at 69. $69. Yay. Earthlong. Warmer's technically up. Might want to watch ISPC. ISPC. Still not a big fan. Notice how I did a little bit of a lower high pivot and then a harsh rug pull. Rug pull. Roblox. Let's see it. This should give a momentary breakout. I guess there is no such thing as should in the market. SPY still doing very well. Put credit spreads printing. Calls even printing a little bit. Yeah, PTPI, what a day. Yep, ISPC is bouncing out the view up. Yeah, the thing is, where's your? I don't see an entry or a stop or a take profit. At least with PTPI, I can clearly see my risk level. I can clearly base my stop, and there she goes. She's still going. 4.82. PTPI might have more in it. Oh yeah, PTPI could break the 6 in the next coming days, weeks, and or months. You'll see. We'll see though. You know, so far rejected from 5. That could be a lower high pivot. If it gets above 505, it could squeeze. You're like in MRO right now. Feel the small call here. Nice, Isaac. Hope it goes well. Rush says, I am very interested in Rivian and Lucid charts, but I don't know what to make of them. What time frame are you looking at? Rivian, nice good move higher after getting clapped from 113. Now sitting at 121. Rivian probably goes higher short term, but finds resistance in the 130s. I think Rivian's a good short trade at 130. If it rejects harshly from 130, and then you just use that as a pivot. Rivian, though, and then Lucid, LCID. Lucid actually looks pretty bullish. The fact that it's holding up, now going for more, you know, I like it. Holding up and going for more. Can't ask for much more in today's marketplace. Great follow through, up 5.64%. That was the stock to be in, not Liado. Yeevil. Gosh, they've really got me on some slippage on that one. Li Auto cost me $300 today. Every other trade, been cooking, been green. Been doing just fine. Sheev finally has a trend change on the MACD 12 hour. It could actually have a good reversal from here. I agree, Mullet Man, actually. Again, I was trying to warn against Sheev. Some heeded my warning and took some profits. I took profits myself. Now, though, on Sheev, by the way, Mana holding above 5, bullish. My only regret is not buying more at 428. Sheev USD. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Where's my alert system? Yeah, my alert, I said 0.00035. Oh, where's the YouTube video? Who doesn't like getting the low wick? Go watch that Sheeb YouTube video, you guys. I said, hey, don't be buying Sheeb up here. Go buy Sheeb here. not financial advice. Think that's over here? Shiba Inu, new all-time highs. If Shiba Inu doubles from here or something like that, be sure to flame me in the comments below. But Shiba Inu, you know, we talked about the EQ a couple weeks ago. We got our high, low, lower high, higher low, lower high, higher low, bull break. We got the bull break on an increase in volume. These are just textbook little pennant patterns. And now Shiba Inu, what I am thinking is it's a ticking time bomb. Just be careful. But as long as we're above this green line, which is the former breakout area, the uptrend can continue. So just keep that in mind. And then there's another Shiba video saying, buy Shiba Inu at that line. Gosh, that trade is up 33%. I don't know if it's worth it now. Maybe it is still. I know my stop level, 0.00034. Bryce, should I join Sheeb Army? Yeah, you can just flame me in the comments anyways. So this is my Coinbase Pro portfolio. I would say I've deposited about 800 bucks in this. And you can kind of see over there. Yeah, 100, 300, 400. And here it is. Chilling. Mana killing it. You like Floki better than Shiba? You know, it's more so just a straight technical setup. Oh, you've got the weenie beanie. What you doing? Oh, nice, Bryce. So you're setting up for a COVID appointment?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
You okay?
I had a cough this morning and I was like, oh. One of my coworkers got the C word. And I worked with her last week, so that's cool.
I think I might do a stop order on Sheep. 0.0041. When did she get it, Bryce?
I don't know when she got it. I worked with her on Tuesday, though, and I think Thursday, or maybe, no, Friday she called in because she was sick.
Oh no.
And then I think Saturday she texted a group of people that she works with often and was like, yeah, I tested positive, just so you know. And I was like, cool. Love that.
Yeah, it's not a lot of fun.
Not good for Thanksgiving. You can't taste anything. I know, right?
Yes. Hit the like button and flame me in the comments. Oh, SPY Verticals tagged out for profit. Looks like no breakout on Google. Google gonna soil me once again? Google, you've taken everything I have from me. Why? And not everything. Well, at least I didn't buy the call option. Gone are the days where you can set a stop and then just walk away. $29.04. Isn't that hilarious? I don't know. You guys can't make this stuff up. Filled beneath the low wick. Did you see that, Bryce?
It's odd.
29.04. Low of this candle is 29.06. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, isn't that interesting? As soon as the stop order was placed,
No one's.
I just don't
Trading.
see how that's possible though. They can say, oh yeah, the this makes me not want to trade anymore, Bryce. Which means, I don't know.
What, Google just dumping to your stop?
Beneath the stop, the low of this candle, Google didn't even go underneath 2907. They just literally just filled it $2 lower just because they wanted to. Do you see that?
2904.16.
Low of this candle, 2906.51.
What?
Yeah, I know. And then it's been happening all day, and it's like, I don't know if I have an edge anymore. And I should not be trading if I do not have an edge.
Lessons to learn.
I know. I cannot trade if that is going to be the results. Filling underneath the lows. And watch, it'll be done. The low move, this will be the end of the move.
No.
I know. And the thing is that the next question goes, okay, it was a good move. Do I get back in?
I feel like that one candle was the move.
Exactly. So it's like, okay, that was the move. I don't know.
Google's not the one to trade. Maybe.
Yeah, it clearly isn't. And I can't contact support or say or do anything. I am forever. I'm a slave to Thinkorswim.
To Google.
Watching KRYS. Michael Trades is. That's a little bit suspect. I'm tempted to contact support. I've contacted them before about it, and they just say, "Oh yeah, it's an odd share lot. It does not show up on the Wix." Just we'll go back on the stream, and we can rewind and see the robbery. I don't know.
See the rob.
That is just straight up robbery. If as soon as I place the stop, it triggers, fills me beneath the low of the candle, and then rips higher. We need to think Snap will ever get back to 70. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I should have gotten back in too instead of just complain about it. The thing is though, I look like a crazy nut job getting back in. And it's got to be 3 stop outs and you're out, right? And I should have learned my lesson earlier, saying, okay, well, on these big, large cap stops, I shouldn't just place stops. I just want to be able to stream in peace. But I will obviously not be streaming in peace when there's things like this.
Yeah, you should contact support. Why did you fill me $2 under and then rip higher as soon as you filled me? $2 under.
$2 under the best
Ooh.
bid. The best bid. $2 under the lowest bid.
You should ask them.
Yeah, in the stock market, you rob or get robbed in between. Yeah, being profitable is massive achievement. I used to be. It just, I don't know, the liquidity, whatever it may be.
Hi, Keeler.
You know, all. Yeah, I wouldn't be an investor in Snap, me personally. I have no interest in Snapchat at these prices. And I talked about that in the video. 50 is that pivot. Hourly above 50, bullish. Hourly beneath 50, bearish. First hour of the day, closes underneath 50, bearish.
Do you know who Unusual Whales is on Twitter? No.
I have not. Michael Trades.
Not heard of them.
Yeah, I know Pepperjack. I know where contact support is. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. I really just am wanting to switch brokers. I mean, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, oh yeah, it's the broker's fault. I mean, you can see the trades and the moves live, and you can be the decision on whether it's me or the broker. Maybe it's a little bit of both, as with everything. Yeah, sample stuff says, can we have Peter?
Peter's right here.
Give him Peter.
There
he is.
Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter.
The reason I'm going on such a rant is because people ask me all the time, "Oh, how's your year going? How's your P&L doing?" And I'm constantly just like, I wish I could say I'm just rolling in it and killing it. I have periods of time where I do that, but I cannot perform if I can't place stop orders and if I'm getting filled before the bullish move takes place. Right? This also happens on the bear side, and it's one of those just really big pet peeves of mine that I need to let go of or think of something, because Lee Auto, I didn't place a hard stop, and Lee Auto destroyed me. I should have placed a hard stop, but I don't know.
Frustrating.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna, if I know that that's the low move, should I get in with the call option? Maybe not. The momentum's kind of done for the day, right? A lot of trading just for... Yeah. Oh, well, here, I'm going to grab some water. Actually, I have some. I'm gonna add... Do we have ice?
I think we have a few cubes in the freezer. Ice as in ice cubes, or ice as in ice drink? But yeah, that's whack. Look at that. Below the low. Greg got filled, what, 4 something? 416, I think. Literally, he got filled down here. That's, suspicious to me, at least. Ice as in diamonds, or ice as in Ice Ice Baby by Vanilla Ice, or ice as in water in a solid form, or ice as in flavored carbonated drink in a bottle. Bye, Peter. Peter's such a funky little waddle with his butt. Kind of like sways side to side when he walks. How silly. How's everyone doing today on this fine Monday?
Peter, come in here. Hello.
He's coming. He's coming over. Whoa. Google. At or above. 29.12.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I understand. That was the move that I was looking for. That pisses me off so much. maybe, you know, maybe we should just grab clips of these and send them off.
To who?
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
The police?
Yeah.
I am calling the police.
Call the police.
Call the police.
Call
Thinkorswim is stealing from me.
Literally just
robbing
stealing
me.
just straight the hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
I'm calling the police.
You know, Bryce, every day I'm setting myself up to make $2,000 a day. These
And you
low
can.
wicks. You
can, but I drew a line where you got filled.
Yeah.
This is where you got filled.
Yeah. Bold that. That is...
Right here. Right here. What is this space?
They say that's bad liquidity.
BS. How do you make it bold?
Yeah, KRYS is getting tight. Can you pull up Roblox, Bryce?
Where's that? Is it over here?
RBLX.
No. Okay. There she is.
Roblox low wicked me, but at least I got back in. Guess where my stop was, Bryce, on Roblox?
Here.
Yep, 124.36. Go to
it went lower.
PTPI. Guess where my stop was on
Right
PTPI?
here.
Yep.
Where this arrow is.
Got back in though to make $69.
Hilarious.
Yes.
Not hilarious that you got stopped out, but
Go over to the SPY. Guess where one of my stop was?
down here.
No, I actually bought down there.
Right here.
Yep, I was right there. It did a little whipsaw.
Did you get back in?
I did get back in. I hate stopping out and getting back in though because it removes a lot of the profit because the space between the stop and your entry is still wide. And there's the Google 2914, 10 points higher. That's a $100 bill, Bryce. Costing right there. $100 bill.
I would still try to reach out to support. It's very unfair on your end. We reached out to them before about this, but it was a few cents that you were filled under the low. And we were like, how is this possible? They said that it's an odd order flow. It was an odd order flow.
Because I'm not trading 100 shares of Google.
But like...
Slinging around $250,000.
$2 below?
The best bid, too.
Are you kidding me?
Below the best bid. Oh, yeah.
Support. Tell me why this happened. You should still be in it.
Oh, yeah.
You should still be in it.
Yeah, that's $100 right there. Yeah, I know.
You don't want to contact support, though?
Yeah, sure. Hit support. Great support request. What should we title it? What should I type?
Hey yo.
Here, do you want
Hey yo. Why are you stealing money from me? A bit confused and frustrated. Many orders today. Do you want to sit?
to 11:52.
Title: I've been robbed. Yeah. Today's LLC video: flaming Thinkorswim for robbing me. Crying as I cashed out my SPY call at 50% and it's at 270%. Was that the plan though, Mullet Man, to take it at 50%? that was the plan. Just learn from the extra percent missed out and plan for bigger gains next time. I think I am being robbed. I don't. Do you want to use the term robbed? Even though it was an odd lot order, that doesn't mean the stop order should be triggered nor filled down there. Yeah. It was one of your levels, but you decided to ignore it. The 2 at 70% mullet man. Low wicked everywhere.
Basically, what can I ask for them, though? What am I going to ask them? Just give me my money? Like, what do I ask them to do? They're just going to be like, sorry, dude. Sucks to suck. Sorry, bro. Sucks to suck.
Is there any way you can make up for this? These lost gains. Improper function of the platform, yeah.
Yeah.
Just $2 beneath that. Like if it's 2 cents, that's. I mean, I guess it's not that different because you're still getting stopped out of the position. But like. Still formulating. Crypto stocks looking primed for a move.
Yeah, I know. The coins are just beast moding. Absolute just crankage. There's HUT 1284 beast mode. Nvidia, CCJ, AMD, great recovery.
Would you mind doing a quick TA on Starbucks end of week? Would you like to sit?
I don't know what you guys mean by Starbucks end of week. Right now it's Monday. If we're just looking at the daily time frame though on Starbucks, looks like it should hold support right about there. 110, 109.60. Probably goes up to 112.50. So yeah, I'd lean sideways to slightly higher on Starbucks. It's trendless though. It's not bullish or bearish.
So maybe sideways for Starbucks this week. You think? RSI telling me it was overbought. The actual call itself was still looking good. Not sure how to look at a call option as a stock.
You don't. You only look at the stock. And an option is derived off of the stock. You don't want to chart out an option. That's options have so many things going for it or against it. You know, there's the implied volatility, the angle of the attack, there's theta decay chipping away. You can't chart those out. That's why you have to chart the underlying and understand the Greeks and how a stock is behaving and how it'll affect your option contract. Oh no! I missed. Hold on, can I sit down?
never sit in your seat.
Well, it's just crazy that, yeah, Roblox just gave up the ghost. So, again, trying to hold stocks for their continuation. Finding stocks with continuation is, you know, the SPY had great continuation off the lows. That's for sure. But Roblox, man, just dumped. Well, at least I wasn't the low wick. I was just the low candle. All right, no problem, Mullet Man. Yeah, you don't want to chart. You don't want to chart an option contract. Yeah. Zootopia says Diz entry 165, current 145. Went X at 120 to successfully achieve the noob goal. Buy high, sell low. I love it, Zootopia. I'm glad you got a plan. I'm glad you got a plan.
Peter sleeping.
Swish sideways, slightly higher. Yep.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
What a cutie. Cutie Peter. Can't we sleep in my lap? Can sleep in my lap.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, don't chart the option itself. The underlying is where it's at. Man, yeah, Roblox just dropped 1.5 points in 3 minutes. I think I should become a short seller if I'm impatient. Since I'm an impatient person, I should probably become a short seller. That way I can get these quick moves to the downside off of these trend line breaks. Nice. Your VGT long calls. Nice. SPY, that's probably the high of the day. You know, I'm curious if I want to do Qs, put credit spreads maybe. I don't know. Or call credit spreads, I should say. Shorting the market. I actually might consider it right here. Oh. There you go. Filled for the short on the market. Stop goes above 400.7. Buy vertical. There we go. Stop is in place. Well, actually, how's the QQQ doing? Does that expire? Okay, it does expire today. I didn't know the Qs had same day expiration. That's cool. That's cool, Qs. There's Roblox getting clapped.
I'll go get Parker for you. Sample stuff.
Unity, at or below. Talked about Unity. Oh, look at that. Dump on Unity. Oh, that was the move. Whoa. Come, give me the drop. Man, that was my alert though. 167.22. That's 3 points in the money from the dip buy. Roblox still getting clapped. No mercy. Come on down, Unity. Wow, Roblox getting destroyed. Man, do not... holding for trends is one of the most difficult things. 124.49. Method less than or equal to 124.49. . All right, Jeremy has responded. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you for taking on this task.
Thank you for taking.
He said, shouldn't take too long to investigate the Google trade.
He's gonna investigate for you. Welcome to the trade desk. Thank you for taking on this task. Investigate. Parker's here.
Parker, destroyer of calls.
Parker, you gonna destroy some calls?
You gonna destroy some
today?
calls?
He's like, I'm gonna take a nap. That should surely destroy some calls, Parker. Sample stuff's got puts. You gotta get them. Get them, Parker. Get those puts.
Man, that was the low of the day. I needed to have my orders right there on Unity. That was a good bounce. And there's Google chug-a-lugging on higher. Yeah, and there's Google. Good move on Unity.
Good boy, Parker. Good boy.
Interesting stuff. Roblox. My stop order on Roblox is right beneath 124.50. We'll see if we can't get some moves out of it. Oh, nice, Dan Critch. Check out the Disney. Sure, I mean, yeah, that's a good move. My number 144, low of day is 144.25. My alert never went off. Wow. Big down move for Disney. Rest in peace. Oh, Roblox looks like we could get up to like 135. We might consolidate for a bit. 133, 134, 135. I'm gonna swing it. Jeremy's gonna be reaching out. He finds it odd too. You know it's I have a valid reason if even the support chat is saying yeah, yeah. I don't think this bolded red line is where I got filled. This is the market price, 2906.58. I know, that is a loud telephone ring. I'm sorry. PTPI is breaking out again. Should we expect to see some action based off the FDA news that broke? Let's check it out. PTPI. Oh, everybody loves PTPI at 489. Nobody loves PTPI at 389. Besides my shares. 4.99, 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, it could break out over 5. Like I said, PTPI does look bullish. Does it have options? It doesn't have options. I wish it had options. Give me some options, PTPI. Maybe I will buy some shares. Can always trail stop it, right? Shares can go nuts. I'll buy 10 shares. 10 shares at 44.86. I'll let that go to 0 if it wants to. I always like to turn trades into investments, though.
Yo, Stuart O'Donnell. Hope you're having a good day.
Gains.
Gains from the new
Gains.
rich from the
Gains.
new team.
You got some market gains today as well, Bryce.
New team gains.
Nice, did it? KYRS. KYRS. KRYS. Oh wow, 102. Really? It did the move? I don't know. That's a tricky one. It held support at 87.50. Good move up to 91. That's dangerous though. Be careful, Michael Trades. I don't want you to blow your account on any of these. Roblox. Yep, Disney equal fire, beautiful reversal can on the daily. Not just yet. We don't know if we'll reverse on the day just yet. I hope we do. That you know, it's a hammer candle. It's extremely oversold. Look at that beautiful breakdown. Congrats to the short sellers. I think the money trade was Disney short at 169. That was a great flush down to 145. You know, I love Disney. I'd love to celebrate it. Let it really let you know that a bottom is in before going in too heavy. You know, we still have a downtrend to contend with. I love the setup. The red, 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 red. Today's technically still a red day. Maybe if there's one green day over today's high, could go long Disney over 150 for a move up to 155. Time will tell, though. Time will tell. Apple having a great day. I was looking for the dip buy in Apple at 155. Apple says, nah, we're going to go up. So a lot of short sellers in the market getting clobbered. Yeah, all these stocks are the same charts to SPY. I know. I agree, Nano. I agree.
Are you guys getting this? Parker licking his toes.
Can you help find the next support for SPCE? I want to say it's 1584, but I'm not 100% sure. SPCE. Support is 0. Down 2.5%. Clapped. Probably eclipses this low. Boy, SPCE is getting destroyed. Oh, look at that beautiful short trade at 21.24. Top wick, gap down, bear flag, drop, bear flag, drop. Yeah, next support for SPCE is 0. I'll buy it for 0. JK. End of the week. Probably at 15 level. Maybe it bounces in front of 15 and buyers that bought it can put their stop underneath 14.27. Pepperjack asks, can you discuss the Riot 40 options for December 3rd expiration? Sure, let's check out Riot. You want to do the... I covered Riot that one day. I said I expect Riot to go sideways. Here's our sideways move. So yeah, the Riot 40 strike call, you need it much past 40. So on December 3rd, Riot is expected to touch 40, but not go past 40. Riot is expected to touch 40, but not go past 40. Okay? So you wouldn't want to be buying the 40 strike call. In fact, if you have 100 shares of Riot right now, you'd actually want to be selling the 40 strike call. Unless you think there's a big breakout coming, which it could, then it could extend. Riot could get up to like 41, 42. Go watch that video I covered Riot in. Still looks like it could go up to 41. 41 would be the stretch target, 41.20s, whatever it may be. Parker, you just licking yourself?
I'm licking his butthole on stream. How embarrassing for you, Parker.
Yeah, Dan, I agree. Matic looks good.
How embarrassing.
Oh, the Q's. Q's going for more. There's Google. 10 points above the fill. Okay. Confirmed with my Traeger and Query team that there are quite a few orders in the 12:53 to 22 second period. In that 1 second that stop was triggered after an order filled below 27.09, the price moved down in the time the stop was triggered and the market order was entered.
29.07. You were filled at 24. 29.04 though. Your fill's still below. But what did the price move down to?
The price only moved down to 29.07.
Yeah, but your fill was 29.04.
Again, you guys, what had happened right here was my fill was 29.04. Oh, my fill was 29.04. Down here, that's this bold line. This is where the price actually was. Okay. Exposed. What stocks you trade when against SPY? Seems all these stock do is SPY commands. Oh yeah, lots of correlation in the market. You know, it's a difficult proposition. There's a lot that goes into it.
That phone ring gives you call center PTSD.
Yeah.
Is that the sound of the call center phone call? Jeremy's typing.
Yeah, got your dad on Matic at 0.44 and bought more at all-time high without asking you? Oh, no. Dad's got to ask first.
What's up, Peter?
What's up, honey? Good. Oh.
Okay, yes, Michael Trades. KRYS. I'm pulling it up for you. Yes. Yeah, good move. Okay.
You mean Parker sample?
Basically, Jeremy's just saying the bid at that time that
Was
your market orders
exactly-
process is exactly 29.04. I know that is a lot of slippage, but there was a lot of fluctuation by $1 or more around that time.
Come on. Come on. Jump. It was just some bad luck.
Yeah, Thinkorswim support is for the streets.
They're like, ha. Yeah, there was a lot of slippage. Okay. Okay, Thinkorswim. That's what you say.
Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. Oh, cute. Patootie. Cute patootie. So cute.
Lower, high, low, lower. High, high, low. Yeah, look at that. Look at that pivot right there on the cues.
Lower, high, lower, high, lower. Just feel like it seems like I have a lot of bad luck on with the TD Ameritrade. Peter, are you wiping your boogers on me? Wipe your boogers right back on you. Ah! Ah! Peter went to wipe his eye boogers on my arm, and then I wiped them back on him, and then Peter bit my arm, and then and now he's licking it.
You know, I'm gonna let him respond. It's just... You can tell me why I stopped out beneath the lowest bid.
He stopped typing. Is the phone ring staying? I don't know how to turn it off. Do you know how to turn it off?
Yeah, I'll just... Basically, they just said, "Oh, sucks, dude. That was some bad luck." That's all they said. It is Thinkorswim support.
Yeah.
Or you can read the whole conversation right here.
Oh!
Hello, hello. Turn down my computer audio. How do I do that sample stuff? Teach me. Teach me how I can turn down my computer audio for you. Okay, Michael Trade says IMCC worth a look.
In OBS. You can do it.
Okay. Well, I'll do that now then.
Is it desktop audio?
Yeah, muted the desktop audio now.
Maybe that'll work.
Hi, Peter. What's going on?
It kind of already broke out though at 4.27. Dip buy is 4.09. There's the Qs dumping now. Watch out on the Qs. The Qs hedging me Roblox.
Me Roblox.
But yeah, IMCC, not enough volume. Penny stock, pump and dump. Pump, dump, zigzagging nothing. 4.96 is going to be that resistance.
Just tell them they can make it all better by giving you a single share of Google. That's all I want. It's a single share of Google.
Okay, if you would have happened to be filled 1 second later, it would have been as low as 27.4660. Unlikely, but it was the best bid for a moment.
Interesting. Interesting. I've been having a lot of bad luck like this lately.
I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I mean, what am I what am I supposed to say? Give me money? Like they basically just said, "Yeah,
Well,
man, that
maybe-
sucks, dude."
Well, maybe since like the spreads are wide on Google, right?
Yes, I know.
I don't know. Google's not a stock to trade. You need wider stops on a stock like Google, I guess.
Yeah. Listen to me, Jeremy.
If that is your real name.
I just said, thank you for your time in investigating this. He just said, oh yeah, that's extremely unlucky. Had you been filled a second later, you wouldn't have been stopped. Like, what?
Tell him you'll be waiting outside his office and have a real talk with him.
I know, right? Tesla, good move up to 1142. Tightening range. Whatever it may be.
Dedicates Tony Tones classic Lay Your Head on My Pillow to me.
Force set.
Telephone. Is it still making that noise?
Oh, really? It didn't
guess.
cut out? It should have cut out. The desktop audio?
Is
Yeah.
And unfill it.
Stuart Parker. Parker. I know.
He's napping on the job. Parker. What a cutie. So cute. Okay, I need to go eat something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a break before I go eat?
Yes, let me go to the
Step
bathroom.
away for a sec, or
Yes,
10?
let me go to the bathroom real quick.
ah, my gosh.
All right, so I'm just going to clip this TOS conversation. Excellent customer support.
Oh my gosh, Jeremy.
I know, I'm sorry, you guys. Forgive me. I thought I put it off.
Jeremy, we got it. You investigated for us. I wonder if when they go investigate, they just sit there for a couple minutes.
Like, all right, it's
And
investigated.
stare at their screen and be like, yeah, sorry, that sucks. What? Hop up. Come on. Hop up on the chair. Or hop up here. Come on.
Well, I closed the support panel.
Peter just hopped up onto my legs. I patted my legs to have him like hop up onto me, and he jumped. He jumped into my arms.
He's so cute.
No? You're high enough? Ugh. That was wonderful. We got Parker. We got Peter. Parker. Peter.
I am short the queues with a bear call credit spread.
You're short the queues. Is that doing well?
It's hanging out.
And when I say well, I mean bad. Boop. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Nice breakdown on LGVN. Can we switch out the cats? Parker is starting to tank the market. Filled on the Qs. The Qs did push higher. That was green. It was a green.
Yeah, that's what happens in short positions.
Oh.
Green push hires.
It's pushing.
Still on Roblox and Google with the put credit spread.
Not what I normally listen to, but Bryce is not a bad song. As in my voice isn't a bad song. Or me calling out Peter and Parker's in a sing-song voice isn't a bad song. Parker! Hey! Hey! Look over here. Hey! Hey! You! Look! Hey you! Hey you! Parker! Parker! Look at the camera. This way. Oh! Oh my gosh! Parker, you truly are just God, look at him. He looks so evil. What is up? The song he suggested by Tony Tone. Oh, I've never heard that song. Destroy them. Destroy. Gosh. It's just the red sweatshirt. He's Parker, you look so evil. I hope someone took a screenshot of that. Now he looks more peaceful. It might be too soulful for me. I like soulful music. Here, I'll look it up on my YouTube music. Tony. Tone. I don't remember what the song is called. Gonna scroll up. Forest. Whitaker's Crooked Eye. Where is it? Where is it? Lay your head on my pillow. Okay. I have it. I liked it. Now I have it forever. I can go back and find it. World's cutest supervillain. Peaceful, he's agitated and angry, and that's good. I don't think he's agitated. Screenshot is in Discord now. Oh. This one. Right. The heck? Where's the general chat? Here we go. Is it in general chat or is it in cute pet pics? Parker, how do you look like that? Oh, he's doing it again. Parker, evil. And he just looks bored there. Cute. That's hilarious. Thank you for that. I thought because you like Taylor Swift, soul music might make you angry. What? No, I like many types of music. I'm just boring and only listen to the same stuff for the most part. That look when Chipotle is out of guacamole. What? This look? Where did it go? Oh no, I exited. This look. That look when Chipotle is out of guacamole. Oh. Parker. Hilarious. But, Chipotle. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. What should I have for food, you guys? Chili was a bad choice. Why? For you, Honda Moose? Did you have chili for dinner? Chili sounds good. Avo toast. I don't have any avocados or toast. Not chili. But you wrote chili, Honda Moose. Chili was a bad choice? Not chili? What do you mean? James Coney Island. What about James Coney Island? Times are tough in the weenie house. I know, right? We have no bread to make toast. Tasty. But this office is gonna smell funny. I'm not following Honda Moose. KRYS.
Gosh.
What about
There's
it?
so much risk in that trade. It worked out. But I don't know.
Risque.
Well, I mean, I guess, as long as you have a stop order, you can do whatever your heart desires. Yeah, that's a good move. KYRS. Gosh. From 86 to 96? Yeah, it's a 10% move. It's not bad.
Chili goes in. Noxious gases come out. That's beans for ya.
Oh.
I've been screaming all stream for that move. Hopefully you got into it, Michael. Hopefully you got in it. How low will Diz go? It could go to 0. Unlikely, that guy, but it could. It seems like it already made its low move today. What time frame are you waiting for it to drop to? Drop on, I guess. Looks like next big support is 138.2. That's what Greg has. Yeah, Disney just utter decimation. Is that today? Or is that just a line that I drew? I recently was invited to go to a swingers club over the holidays. I'm honestly, for the first time, actually nervous as a man. Swingers, isn't that where you switch significant others? Any advice on the moves? But yeah, a swingers club, that's where you, yeah, switch your SOs. Do you have an SO, Wesley Pipes, to switch with? And are they up for the swap? Had a nice entry on KRYS, but took profits early, as I always do. Tier.
Each.
Bryce, do you coach tonight?
No.
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 Okay. Why don't you go take a break and go grab some food?
Food. Yes. I can feel my energy needing to be replenished.
I do, but she has a headache, Wesley Pipe says. Oh, you're funny. Parker, what's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, there's your hut, 13. Again, trying to go long hut this morning at the 1238s. Finding a stop within those risk parameters is always tricky. AMC probably still a short. Stops by. Yeah, the Qs put or call credits, bear call credit spread stopped out for a $5 loss. Might have just top wicked me. We'll see. Roblox is still doing well. There's your hut 13. Ding. Hut was in the game plan to go long at 1250. Man, though. Those stop orders. And by the way, Hut is on the title of... Oh, and there's Sheeb going off. Mocking me. Anyways, I was trying to go long Sheeb. But if we recall from the game plan over here. Just going to go over to Hut. Here, we're doing a little bit of a wedge type pattern where we're making lower lows, but notice how it's not just absolutely selling off. It's actually kind of holding support. And now we've coincided with this ascending support trend line over here. Call it about 1220. And if Hut really starts to, break out, call it over 1250, that could be early confirmation that we could retrace at least a portion of this move. Maybe we get back up to like 1450. And that would be a great percentage return still, even if we could just retrace a little bit of that move. So keeping an eye on Hut. I'm setting an alert over 1250, and I'm also setting an alert over 13 for a potential Hut swing trade. Maybe, just based off quick retracements. These are just potential profit targets. You could target that 1350 as a conservative target. A regular target would probably be something like 1412. And I would think a stretch target would be that 1470 mark. And that's just Fibonacci's from the low to this high. So that's just the range that I'm looking at for Hut. Next up we got is Apple, AAPL. And Apple over here, big move higher. Top ticked Apple at 165. There's no reward for catching the tops and the bottoms, but it's always fun to do it every once in a while. And on Apple over here, I am looking for a potential dip buy on Apple. Maybe if we come into the 155 area, I might be looking to sell put credit spreads, PCS, against that 152.50 level. Because even if we continue to sell off, we are likely to find some support at that 152.50 strike area. And we should see a little bit of a bounce and some buyers, some nibblers there that can at least potentially support the stock. So Apple, put credit spreads, 152.50 on weakness. You got to really be a little bit precise with your entries and understand the risk. If Apple tanks beneath 152.50. Okay, so there's the Hut move. 13.18 now. Wow. Big breakout on Hut. 13.28. Gosh. Hut's doing the deal. Hut. 13 by 13.50. 64%. I promise to be selfish and not share my wife. I have no intent to change my mind. Yeah. Same. NRXP could be due for a reversal. Gosh, there's Hut 1324. Monster day for Hut. Oh, 1227. That's a 7% move. I've got the 500 shares. Maybe the 500 shares requires a bit of a looser stop. Hut's the one that I wish I had a looser stop on. Roblox, though, big breakout on Roblox. We're about to go green on the day after starting off the day down $400. It's always the biggest size trade that is the goofball, right? The biggest size trade's the goofball. But now Roblox printing. The shares again, all the shares stopped out. The option contracts, though, printing. Great move on Roblox. Great squeeze. Been talking about Roblox all day today, ever since the 124 area. The 124 area, and there we go, 127.50s. Wow, great move, 127s. Can we get 128s? Excellent move on Roblox. Let's see if we can't go green on the day because of Roblox. Giving it some time. I could take the immediate profits now. I always like to take profits when things go vertical. Let's actually cancel this. Yeah, 124 by 133. Let's try 4.0. Can I get 4.0 on that? There we go. Good move. 3.97. 3.94. 3.94. Got the fill. Nice, good move on Roblox. That's using $200 in buying power as well. Almost green on the day. Good move, Roblox. So got filled up there at 127.80. You can have mine. Please, somebody come get this. Yeah, Baba would piss me off every day too if I kept looking at it. I understand. You have my sympathy, Max. That's the best I can give. It'll be interesting to see what'll happen to Baba like years from now, you know? It'll be interesting to see. Wesley is too funny. I agree, Nano. You're funny too, though, Nano. Great move on Roblox. All the way up to printing 128. But NRXP. Yeah, good stuff. Kind of just getting clapped. You looking for a little reversion squeeze? Something of the sort? So there's Roblox printing 128. Doing well. I wonder if the Qs are done for the day or not. Qs still hanging out at that 400. This is an area of resistance. It's always interesting to see whether they go full risk on from here or they back off. Odds favor a pullback, but could just go sideways. Yeah, Netflix taking off. I was eyeing it up at 660. I was like, should I take the Netflix? There wasn't really a pattern, but it was just knowing options chain expected moves. 660 is a great deal. And yeah, that'll do it. And there's Roblox still going. 130 or 128. Oh, 128.07s. Big short squeeze. Baba is funnier. Hey, thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting the like button. I appreciate it when we're all hanging out. So right now, all I have is put credit spreads. Those pay me for my time. Gosh, that Lee Auto. Good move on Hut. Good to see you, GMM. You're asking me what I think of Car. Should we check it out? Car. Is this Avis budget group? Interesting to see it at 300 now. Remember when that thing went to 545? Yeah, that was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Go 315.77. If it gets above there, it can squeeze. I don't think it squeezes, though. I'd expect it to probably go sideways to slightly lower based off that pattern. You thinking drop to 240? Yeah, I'd say it probably eventually comes down to 240. Maybe even something as high as 180. Just in case there's too many longs in it. But yeah. Probably comes down to first, 294, 293. And see how it reacts there. Roblox whale trades for November 29th. A whale with a lot of money to spend has taken a noticeably bullish stance on Roblox. Roblox is kind of crazy because it can do some crazy outside expected moves. Like, what if Roblox makes new all-time highs again? We could see a Roblox 180 in no time based off the growth that thing can do. Now, I'm not saying Roblox is going to 180, but I'm saying there could be a bit more of a squeeze than people realize on the stock like this. Good to see you, Heidi. What's the max paying for Car on 12/17? Didn't we talk about this one time, Bundesches? So here we got Car. Go over to the trade tab. Max pain. For those of you that don't know, max pain is just what option strike would it screw over the most amount of people? And generally it's option strikes with high open interest. So looking over here, it's looking to probably be 300, probably right here at this price. Let's see a little bit more. Let's hit the all. Lots of strikes down there at 115. Those people aren't going to get paid. Lots of strikes at 200. Those people might not get paid unless they're selling them. Basically, what I'm trying to do right here is what's the average multiplied by the number of contracts? There's quite a bit of 400 strike calls. Interesting. They're probably selling those. Probably have 100 shares and they're like, yeah, I'll be happy to give it up at 400. Pay me $500. That probably, I don't know, based off the chart too, just looking at it, it looks like it wants to go to 280 based off today's rejection. Get above today's rejection, you can get giddy up and go. Nice, Michael trades. Yeah, and there's a lot of trades to that can be called out. You did the PTPI. KRYS. I don't know why I have so much trouble typing this. Yeah, yeah, I mean, some of these bull flags, remember, as they get extended, they can fail. Some of them are good, though. I'd say, the earlier bull flags were better. taking that bull flag, that's probably a reversal. But a good ascending triangle. And of course, sometimes these runners can go a lot further than you think. Sometimes they don't go a lot though, and you need to punch out quick. It just takes some practice, probably reading the level 2 and whatnot. There's Roblox 128.44 and still printing. What a beast. Had 100 shares of this thing at 124. What am I doing? Could have reloaded. 124.61. Yeah, you just take profits on the breakout candles. No, I agree. Weenie, what is the most you LLS spend on an option spread? What do you mean by that? What's the most I'll spend on an option spread? NRXP. Yeah, it's an interesting reversal style trade. I wonder. That is an interesting move. I wouldn't expect it to go much higher than 870s, which is a good move, by the way. So Roblox printing 129 and now pulling back. Oh, the widest price. I assumed that you probably meant that, but I just wanted to double check. 10 cents, 20 cents? You've seen me trade Google call options, so. Oh, Google went as high as 29.19. That was the level I was looking at. That was the target of the day. But I basically, if I think it's a good deal, I pay for it. But generally, of course, I do like the tighter spreads. So like, for example, on Roblox, the spreads are not that tight. So I'm not a big fan of them, if that makes sense. Whoa, I've got a bear call credit spread on. I don't want a bear call credit spread on. 132 by 133. Oh, no way. I want to be long Roblox, not short it. Okay, at least that's the only things left, right? That's weird. That cost me $50. No wonder I've been struggling. I was like, what is going on? I want to be long Roblox, not short it. Get me out of there. What the heck was that? Roblox. Costing me moolah. I want none of it. Hey, where's Parker's face? Here you go, Parker. You just want a nap. And there's the NXRP. You've got a good eye for that. Those penny stocks, Michael. I'm proud of you. That's a good move. From 819 even just up to 834. It's a good 1 minute move, 2%. Good to see you, Freighter. Did I tell you about how I had a dream with you in it this morning? Go watch the beginning of the stream for context. Yeah, no problem, Michael Trades. You're calling you're calling these good trades. I'm proud of you. 8.09 average, nice. Yeah, that's a good average right there. I like that little setup right there. It's a little bit tricky. Sometimes those don't have follow through. You got to be a little bit careful. Gosh, I'm glad I caught that Roblox. Sometimes when you have too many positions on and too many strikes, Not the best. Had I just bought the 124 strike call, though, that would just be $208. Selling soon, though. Yeah, I mean, you get a move up to 837. That's a good move. That's a 3% move. A bit aggressive. Depends on what the risk is, right? Q's still just consolidating. Almost broke the high of the day. Pfizer getting clapped. Pfizer, I'm glad I warned about the vaccine names. Pfizer, that's a big gap up into a reversal, into the low of the day. 52.85, next area of support. What is cool is it has great risk to reward, 53.18. You glad you went out on your call and went to put on PFE? Nice, Heidi. I'm glad. That's crazy that you just flipped right away. You're like, yep, good enough for me. Here comes Roblox, pressing the highs of the day. PFE to the moon. AAL. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear about that, Nano. American Airlines. Oh boy, airlines. Yeah, airlines on the gap down on Friday. Still not recovering. Nasty, nasty drop. Drop, bear flag drop. Um, 1653. AAL is probably a short, but not really. It's really nothing because it's just in between a bunch of areas. Roblox, though, going for that 130 breakout. We'll see. 129 is probably it for today. If you're asking me. 131's Friday's high. Took profit on XP. Nice. Good dime. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Do you guys enjoy the stream? Netflix bull flag as well, but takeout. Nice, Wesley. It's always exciting to have takeout. Spy and a bull flag, but a little bit extended, but also has a lot of room to recover. We did close an hour above 466. That does reverse the reversal. Now we just need to wait for a higher low pivot to buy. Potentially. Oh, there goes Roblox. New high of the day through 129. A great move. Yep, KRYS topped in. Oh, I'm sure. Little bit of a topping wick there for Roblox. It probably pulls back, but then makes another higher high later in the day. Yeah, it was a nice move from that consolidation break. I agree. Nvidia, great back test of the former breakout area, 328. So now we're probably going to come down for a little bit. We'll see. No, Icky, I didn't make money on Hut. My stops hit before the move. I said Hut, I like at 12.50. My stop was 12.34 though. So definitely not the best stop placement. Cost me $500.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shout out to Sample Stuff over here. Sold 10 more SPX credit spreads on the run up with the stop at $1.50. All stopped me out at 1.4, so I sold 20 more with same stop. Just got paid. Out at 50 cents. Nice Sample Stuff. That's a good trade. That's some good cash flow right there. SPX credit spreads. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Gotta nail those entries. Yeah, I can't win them all. Yeah, seriously. But yeah, no, I was trying to buy Hut. That isn't it the worst when you lose money on something and then it goes up the rest of the day? It used to not happen that much. It used to be, oh, if I call something out, I'm gonna make some good money on it. It's my fault though for placing the stop there, but the market just went to the edge of my pain point. You know, in hindsight, maybe I have it at 12.24 instead. Risk another dime. Yeah, Sample Stuff's on fire today. Shout out to Sample Stuff. Congratulations. Nice SPX trades. Representing the SPY trading for Weenie Trades. I did well on the SPY as well today. Selling the credit spread at the low. Getting wicked out, but quickly going back to SPY options so I can get back in. And then we push higher. GREE looks like it bottomed. On what time frame? There's trends within trends. GRE. GREE. Low volume. GREE at 19. Getting clapped from its high at 60. What a shock gap that it had from 11 all the way up to 60. Runs up to 60, closes near the low of the day. 43.39. Oh, clapped. I'd be careful on GREE. Man, where did I set my coffee? Parker, what's up? How you doing? Let's target 26. Yeah, that's a reasonable target. I would give it a target of 24. It's a pretty good return from there. 24%. Looks interesting there, that's for sure. You bailed on Hut and half your PayPal. Nice, Icky. Yeah, ideally intraday I'm taking profits at that 13 area, 1320s. But on the swings, gotta kind of just let it go. Still hanging out at 13. It can go back to the highs. Yeah, it probably can, but what's your time frame? Going back to the highs tomorrow, or a year from now, or 10 years from now? Thoughts on Workhorse? Let's check it out. WKHS, Workhorse. Stock is up 1.1% today. Having a baby green day. Printing a doji candle, so it's a little bit indecisive today. It's inside of Friday's range, which I have a big, thick red line saying $5 a share might be worth a stab at Workhorse. Other than that, though, workhorse is clapped. Does anybody remember the day I joked about shorting workhorse this day? It was at 28. It's like, go pick on somebody weak. Like workhorse. And there it is. Nice, good channel. I would say workhorse looks bullish if it can break above today's high. 593, maybe 6. Uh, 6.1 is that secondary breakout. It's making higher lows on the intraday time frame, so that is bullish. Short term, it looks bullish. You have a good low risk, high reward entry. I would say workhorse looks okay. There's probably better opportunities, but it probably doesn't go higher than 650 if it does squeeze. And that would be a 10% squeeze. Hut head fakes you. Can be a scary trade. As long as you know what your stop is. Whoa, what is going on with my mouse? There we go. How did the Qs end up doing? The Qs did end up pulling back from the highs. They just barely nipped me stop loss. Probably by a penny. Probably this one right here. You made 0.9% today. Hey, that's awesome, McNarls. Yeah, if you gain 3% a day on your entire portfolio every trading day for a year, starting with $3,000, you have over 4 mil. I know. It would be luxurious to build a trading account rather than withdraw it, because usually it just kind of stays the same price. But the bills will keep coming. But that's why I want to grind on YouTube so I don't have to withdraw as much from trading. Ideally, hopefully none one day, and that I can show you guys better scalability. But I still need to practice scaling myself. Got nothing but time. Apple puts, Isaac says. Yeah, 300 a day keeps the real job away. That's your goal. Well, the thing is though, Icky, what if the market gives you an opportunity to make 3,000 one day, and you stopped at 300? Or conversely, what if you're red one day and you won't stop trading until you get to positive 300? So it's difficult to average out returns or think like that. But it's a good like base. 300 as an average, but not 300 consistently a day. Yeah, each day should just be like, oh, I'll take the opportunity that's there. And part of being disciplined is being like, well, this day, not a lot of opportunity. Gotta sit on my hands. And then you just sit on your hands and then you watch a bunch of trades and then you get a crap ton of FOMO. Basically, keeping the emotions out of it is the skill for the money. Once you've learned kind of the basics, I'd say you still need to know like the basics and get around, but then it's just like, you just like be as logical as possible and not emotional. But yeah, I agree. Isaac, you're talking about Apple puts. I don't know about Apple puts. The thing is, even if Apple does continue to drop, it's probably going to zigzag. So puts are not meant for zigzags. Puts are meant for if you expect the stock to collapse or the underlying to collapse, not just zigzag around, right? So that's kind of the key aspect. Yeah, FOMO, and then you end up minus 900 on a day where there's no opportunity, and then you get set back. So it's all, you can let vicious emotional cycles affect you in the market if you're not aware of them. Welcome back from vacation. Photonies. Appreciate you coming by. So Roblox still just consolidating. Very happy with my exit. I'm glad I unwound that one trade as well, the credit spread. Basically, Roblox is saying, we could come back down to 125, or we could continue this breakout, which just means space from the entry. Netflix still consolidating in a bull flag. Liquidity is pretty low. Is this a lower high pivot or room for more? So what happened last week? Took a big week off from the market, but noticed a big pullback. I would say some sellers, some algorithm sellers probably got away with a lot of selling on Friday. And it looks like some institutions probably bought the dip. It ripped. They're probably selling a little bit and then hoping to buy it back at the dip buy. Then we go up on another leg. Or we pull back a little bit too much. Then we put in a lower high pivot and make a lower low, and then the bears are going to have a party. So it's kind of like, yeah, I would just say some algos got a little bit of headlines on Friday, and they just ran with it. You know, the low volume futures market, decent drop, but not really. Like, it was just a healthy pullback from the highs. So now we can still, for sure, pull back just a little bit more. And boy, some of those short trades, you really have to go put your stop above the highs. It's like they're testing you on all the important stuff. Because the QQQ makes a high of, 400.36. So I started to short the Qs at 400. Call it 400. I shorted the Qs at 400. I put my stop just above the recent pivot, 400.13. And so stop management is really something I need to work on. I think it would make me a lot of money just adjusting that stop instead of 400.19 to 400.30. Doing that'll be good. Yeah, the Omicron variant. Oh, good to see you, Michael Marshall. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, order is restored now that you are here. Let it be known. How has your day been, Michael Marshall? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't forget to read trading books, listen to some great audiobooks. I agree. Yeah, I need to also remember that sometimes people are only listening, and so they probably get super pissed sometimes when I'm just like on those huge, long stop loss rants. MRNA is absolutely dumping. Yeah, I think you called that the drop. MRNA a little bit top heavy. Ooh, I wonder. Should I short 10 shares? I'm gonna short 10 shares because I'm evil. Stop goes right above here. I'm evil. Oh no, they're buying it up. Might have been late. I think it has a little bit of room to unwind. No? Holding. Targeting about the 351 level. Stock is up a lot on the day. Adding 5 shares. No! Holding. Holding. Give me one more lower low. Holding. Holding. There we go. Survived. Nice, good drop on Moderna. There we go. Oh! Can I get the fill? Okay, got those off. Now let's see how far we can drop. Nope. the follow through. Give me some follow through, please. Icky says Weenie's channel will blow up soon. Most honest trader on YouTube that I found. Oh, thank you so much, Icky. I really appreciate that. Is Tesla ripping too? Nice. Can I get 1 minute of follow through? No! Moderna was a long down there. Oh well, I gave it the chance to roll over. I could have taken the quick money.
Cold. Is it cold in here?
I don't know, I'm pretty warm. Oh no, is that gonna be the top wick? Am I the top wick? No, I'm not gonna accept being the top wick. Just get back in. If you get stopped out, just get back in.
Is that the correct principle to practice?
Now I'm gonna look like a fool if I just get stopped out again on it.
You
I'm just trying to make some. I'm just trying to make some income, you guys, and trying to find some stocks that are moving.
In the meantime, check out Weenie Trades merch. Link in the description. Link in the description. It's your Weenie Trades merch. We got cats on the back. Promo code Jingle for free shipping. Enjoy.
No, Moderna, please have mercy. Oh, man. Man. I shouldn't have done it, Bryce. Man. I thought that was a good short entry, but double stop out.
It just decided to rip instead.
Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate.
Sorry, Parker. I need to.
Weenie, do I bottom hunt on large caps? My strategy is getting washed up. I can't no longer buy a stock and have a tight stop. But, you know, that Moderna, I'm looking back on the Moderna move, I'll save myself a lot of money. That's probably the short entry. We'll see. Okay, I got filled. Oh! No! I had a good TP. No, I can't even get filled on Moderna. This is Yeah, you dabble in bottom hunting.
I get Parker curled into a roll.
Gosh, I had a good chance to take some money.
What a cute little pastry. Oh, he woke up. Whoa.
Come on, give me a fill. Okay. A little bit more now. Man. Man, my short location should be okay up here, right? Yeah. No. Boy, Moderna's strong, you guys. Could be starting a new uptrend. What's the market up to?
Work is busy, Kellerk. You better get to it then. Hopefully people showed up for their shifts this time.
Man, Moderna, really big squeeze.
Were you trying to short?
Jeez, I was trying to get out and place my stop order. I should have just went with the tight stop initially, but I wanted to let this one get clapped. But boy, what a rocket ride.
Tempted to short Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Good luck, Icky, if you do.
I agree. I agree, sample stuff. Yeah, I should probably trade spreads. I don't know. Yeah. Because, yeah, the Roblox were spreads. That paid. The Google's still paying. That's a spread. The Lee Auto was a small stop out, and that was a spread. But I'm just getting destroyed on Moderna here. I had no idea that it was going to be this strong. It's just on a massive short squeeze. I've just got to cover into supports. Gosh, and I'm having a tough time getting out. It's interesting. That's for sure. Okay, mRNA news related to Omicron. Interesting. There we go. There's a little bit of a drop. Just a little bit of one. Is it going to hold the former breakout area, though?
Parker.
I'm going to move it right to 365.66.
What's on your mind? Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop. I know. Isn't it crazy? Chop, chop, chop. Choppiness. Trendless. Moderna's going to hit that stop order, I think. We'll see. Oh, man. So looking just for some day trading volatility on Moderna. And
Is it giving you the volatility, but not in the direction you need?
yeah. Man. And the top wick, too. I mean, we'll see. 365.75. Okay, so the high is 366. Still the top of that wick. And there's the drop that I was looking for. That was needed. Gosh. And yeah, that's
Find something better.
I know. We were just about to go green too on the day. Moderna was not a short though. Great bounce. Looks like that was the dip buy. No retracements along the way, really. Right there is where they flipped it long. Yeah. Omicron is such a cool word. Not a cool thing to catch, but it sounds futuristic. Yeah. Yeah, there's Moderna all over the place, really. The Q's coming back up to the highs. Amazon coming back into support. Neo chug-a-lugging on higher. IWM. They do have November 29th. Interesting. I'm going to go with an IWM call option. I want to see what it's up to.
Please.
23 call.
Pamp. Up my nails.
I want to see 224.50. There you go. Trade is up 4% already. 5%. 8%. Great move on the IWM. Let's see if we can't get one more end of day push.
Omicron is where space aliens do their banking. Are we Gerg the alien? You doing your banking at Omicron?
I am Gerg the alien. Hear me roar.
Do you guys know that story? Of Gerg the alien? I feel like it's been told before. On stream. The tale of Gerg.
Sold MMM, 3M. Nice, Freighter. Yeah, 3M's not one of my most favorite. Whoa.
Sorry, that's me.
Just waiting right here. IWM's taking quite a while.
Tell Jeremy to go pound sand.
Yeah, go pound sand.
Ow. That would hurt.
Jeremy, you're still harassing me. Damn, IWM still getting clapped. Very interesting to see. Gave up the last 5 minutes. But yeah, there's Moderna, 367. Look at that flag break. Look at that just explosiveness higher. They urge unvaccinated to get shots. IWM, that probably doesn't bode well for growth. I actually kind of want to tighten up my stops there. Cause, oh my god. Jeez, do you see that on the IWM? Is my stop order gonna hit? There's the market dumping. You guys do see this stop order, right?
It didn't get you. It just went right past it.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust this broker. Maybe I do have to call up Jeremy again.
Jeremy, you skipped my stop order.
Jeremy? Why did I not get filled?
First you're getting filled when the candlestick doesn't even go to that price. Now you're not getting filled when the candlestick blows past your fill price.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we're just not gonna fill stop orders now today.
Jeremy was like,
it's okay. It
he
would have been
said
the low
this-
wick anyways.
Jeremy's like, this guy is upset that he got filled, so we're just not gonna fill him the rest of the day.
Okay, maybe that stop order will work. Jeremy has not spoken. Now let's see if we can't get a retracement. Can I trust the trail stop though? Probably not.
Nice.
Everyone's watching AMC. How's AMC doing? The Texican says AMC is following a bull pennant pattern on the daily and the weekly. We're getting very close to break to the upside or the down. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We are getting close to a break. Man, the chop is strong. Here comes the market. Lower lows now.
I think we should give it some Irish flair.
Okay, now the stop orders are filling. Now the stop order is filling. So IWM gonna be an expense trade. Boy, Bryce, almost every trade I've taken today has just gotten clapped. That is now I just wish it would have filled me the first time at 223.50. It's actually 223.64. I bet you that's the bottom of the move too. What do you think, Bryce? Do I get back in? It's watch, I'm gonna get back in and then it's probably gonna make money. This is why there's so many wash sales on my account.
Because you keep getting back in.
Yeah, that was the low wick down there.
Finally, Parker, jeez. You obviously ate too much for Thanksgiving. You did have some turkey. Have some turkey? Do you think it's gonna go up?
It already tagged the stop, so if it's probably the low wick. We'll see. If not, it'll just be a triple stop out.
looks bearish to me.
Mm-hmm. Is Nat Gas getting hammered? Nice. And there's the SPY. The S&P future is a lot stronger than others. /NG. Yeah, NG. Down 11%. Goofy daily chart. Yeah, look at that. IWM, that was the low wick. Look at that. Look at that move. See, that's why I'm always like, well, do I get back in again? Why? Why dost thou torture me? Why can't you just be normal?
Because thou does not want you to use stop losses.
At least you can have good liquidity on the IWM. Still red on the IWM though, based off my position size. Very interesting. Look at that. Do you see that ridiculousness? Oh, you can't make this stuff up, you guys. But I guess the getting back in thing has been paying, so I guess I'm just gonna have to always take like 10 trades on a stock.
This is real life, not a simulation, but it could be.
Yeah, we're coming into power hour. Okay, well, remind me to take all of my shares off. Watch, they're gonna come grab this stop order. Oh, right there. they needed to. Watch, that's probably the low pivot. You jumped on the NVAX dip and now you're making money. Nice, Michael. I'm glad. Yeah, that was the dip. Look at that. The last pivot as well. So right here, the bottom wick rips. The bottom wick rips. Interesting. It's interesting how they scheme, you know? Set up this bracket. Because there goes the IWM. You can't make this stuff up though, seriously. Oof. Not that anyone would make it up. What a waste of time. I know. I should pull out the stops. I know. It's got to be in there, though. But yeah, it's costed me. Well, yeah. It's cost it if I just ran nude with no protection on all these trades, we'd be up $2,000. Any way to prevent your stops? I don't know. I'm going insane. Obviously, people are saying it's too tight. I know it's too tight. That's the thing, though. That's, I guess maybe I'm trying to get something for nothing. Oh, look, they see that stop order. Are they gonna get it?
Probably.
Maybe they won't. Nope, they got it.
Right back up.
Now watch. IWM's about to rip. Rip.
Finger on the trigger.
And now the thing is, do I get back in?
No.
I've lost already like 60 cents of slippage.
No.
Don't get back in? Just accept the defeat.
Yep.
It's chopped.
Defeat.
She did not continue higher, so maybe it was a good thing. Yeah, I can't do mental stops mostly because of multiple positions, but also I'm streaming. So it's like I'm trying to, I guess, do quite a bit. I guess I just need to use those stops, you know? Now that IWM trade probably was just meant to stop out. The IWM was weak. Yeah, the IWM getting clapped still. IWM closing price should have been around 224.50 for the day. We'll see. We'll see where it goes.
Adapt or die.
Now, Naomi, I'm not saying the market is against me. I'm just saying I'm having broker and payment for order flow type problems.
Good thing you didn't get back in.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe there's, and sometimes there's a reason I'm stopping out. Maybe it is just over trading. I'm just trying to make a living. But the more and more I push, the harder it becomes. Guess it's just maybe the size is meant to be $30 risk instead of $300 risk. Like Bryce, I said this week I think I can make 10 grand.
You still can.
I still can.
It doesn't have to be today.
I know.
Freighter says mental stops. I go mental when my stops would have been hit, but I didn't take them.
Exactly. Yeah. You've been reading a lot of Market Crash 1921. Any idea what caused first sell-off? Well, what was the market crash of 1929? Tell me about it, Moises.
You don't know. I don't know either. There's 4 days left. It's only 2,500 a day. Or you can do it in 2 days, 5K, 5K, or you can do it in 1 day.
Yeah, why don't I look for short positions on top gainers? You know, how did the Twitter do? TWTR? Twitter just barely pierced the break-even stop and then flushed. I said I'm shorting Twitter at 49.50. So I mean, yeah, I like shorting. I guess it's just, yeah, I need to adjust my stop placement strategy. I think if that can be fixed, I don't know though. I mean, I like putting my stops above resistance. So these tiny little resistance breaks into. So I think the key is finding resistance or support and then just adding a little bit of space to that. And that's the stop. Well, I'll mark the trading log. Yeah, you have to really focus. No impulse buying. I agree. Basically what I was going with for on the IWM was, yeah, that this is just a congestion zone. And that's probably going to spike higher. I'm just going to watch it go higher. I'm going to take the mental trade. It's one of those things where it's like, gosh, I'm hammering it for a reason. It's tough on the mind, though, to just lose small amounts of money so frequently. And then the next time you make money, you've got to hold it for as long as you possibly can.
Sample stuff says, I'm going to make 30% on my account this week. No big deal. Hold my beer.
Gosh.
Oh, you can switch your watch list to the top gainers in the market. They had stocks in the 1800s. But you had to, like, go to the bank, right? Yo, yo, welcome, Daybot.
Man, yeah, I am tempted to go long the IWM down here, but
I'll say one more chance. But you need to. How long are you holding it for? What are you scalping it? Are you holding for the last 50 minutes? What you doing?
yeah, I'm scalping it. Just triggered in 0.92.
You think Doge will get a retest of the bottom?
Probably. We'll double check the chart though.
Sample stuff says that's too much pressure on yourself. Tom Brady is the greatest ever by dink and dunk passing, taking what the defense gives him.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, make 30% of your account in a week.
Yeah, and there's the
Challenge.
IWM. I wonder if they're gonna grab these stops now.
Don't wonder.
I know, I need to change my attitude. If I change my attitude, they won't stop me. Okay, I'm changing my attitude. Don't stop me now.
Don't stop me now.
I don't like shorting overnight Michael trades. There's some nasty moves that can happen overnight.
Daybot, you're the destroyer of Nightbot. Parker's the destroyer of calls.
Hey, there's Google 2921.
Attitude adjusted.
Interesting, Google. Interesting.
Greg, did you see the picture of Parker? Destroyer of calls.
No, I haven't.
It's in Discord. He just opened the Discord.
Jeez.
Doesn't he look evil?
Parker, you're evil.
Why do you look so evil? He goes back to sleep. Yes, so evil. Whoa. His eyes.
Inverse ETF shortable. I don't think you can short them. Why would you though? There's an inverse ETF. You can just buy one, hold the other. Sell one, hold the other. IWM got me again. I should have taken the quick profits. We'll see. Maybe the stop will hold. Did the stop hold? The spreads are wide. Stop held. Attitude change. Would have been just nice to have the full position from 223.40. But I'll take what I can get. There's the Google 2922. Great move. Into the end of the day, great move as well. Trade goes from $1,800 to $3,100. Good move. So like SPY inverse, wouldn't it be an easy short? Oh, You mean, yeah, SPXS. You could, yeah, you can also do put options and stuff like that. But I wouldn't short the SPY just yet. You could. I'd let it probably go 467.50 maybe. Yeah, 467.50 has space towards. And that's because we negated the sell-off by closing hourly above 464 to 465. Wow, they're really cranking it. There's the breakout on the IWM.
There she goes.
Ah, there she goes. Good move, 223.85. Nice, good move. Now I'm going to trail up my stop. Trailing up my stop. 9.6. Let's go. A little bit more. 9.6, 9.7, 9.9. There's the 9.9. That should not trigger any stop orders, by the way. 1.25. Trailing up the stop. There's the SPY into the high of the day at the end of the day. Do not trigger. Don't trigger. Good momentum into the close, or into power hour at least. And it's always interesting to see how the market reacts. No stop order filled. Interesting. But that would have been a good payday. It really hunted each and every stop that I had. And it's different right now. Right now I'm doing a trail stop, a manual trail stop. So a manual trail stop is more likely to get tagged. I fully expect it to tag, in fact. If it doesn't, it's just more free money.
Free money.
Weenie, can I make sense of the trade flash gadget? What do you mean, this? The option chain or what? Right here we get the bid, we get the ask. We got the options, we got the open interest, we got the contracts. Wow, a lot of contracts open up at the 225 strike. That means we could see a little bit more of a move past 224 perhaps. And 224 is the target. 223.95 was that high. Where's my water and coffee?
I don't know. I
You know
brought
who that
them in
is?
for you. You must have taken them out again.
Okay.
I at least brought the water in. But ugh. Hit them thumbs up. Yeah, what? That's it. That's it. That's it. Hit them thumbs up. Only if you are enjoying the stream, that is. Why do they call it Power Hour? I'm not sure. There must be some history behind it, right? Stopped out of IWM. Wow. Greg steps out of the room. Every time CNI hits under 30 RSI, I chuck a couple grand more into it. Dang, Icky. I hope that works out for you. A manual trail stop will be less likely to hit if you keep it loose. It's true. Perhaps. I don't know the logistics behind that statement, Michael Marshall. But it sounds to be viable. NRXP finally. NRXP. Can't I zoom out? Curling upwards. Penny stock. Is this the right one? NRXP. Yeah. You're looking at... Are you sure your ticker is correct there? Michael Trades? Or what are you looking at, McNarls? Did you forget to put your ticker? Oh, an AMD. Oh my gosh, it's literally... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's literally in the comment, McNarls. AMD call. But I was looking at Michael Trades. Thinking you and Michael Trades were one. But you are not. AMD's looking strong, though. Breaking that previous high that we see on the 15 minutes today. A 160, 162 call debit spread. Are you crazy? I mean, you could be. How long? 12/3, end of week. Probably as long as it stays above this former breakout area. Sorry, my technical analysis is slow, which is 160. As long as it can keep above there, it'd be good, but it's got a whole week. It's got a whole week, McNarls. You have a buy at the top problem. I mean, once the stock breaks out to the upside, it's only the sky's the limit, right? You're so sleepy, Wesley Pipes. Take a nap then. Should we take a look at the CNI? Wow. Icky's been throwing in a couple grand every time it does something with the RSI. I can't remember what. How you doing?
Can I sit down?
Yes. Moon is the limit?
So right now I'm probably going to close Roblox, RBLX. That was a good trade today. Roblox definitely paid the bills. The thing is, Google added to the bills later. Google IWM. So I took profits on the Roblox. Surprised it filled for 0.75. That was not the best fill in my opinion. Google's probably going to get clapped. I'm not just going to take the $50 bill, though I do think that Google probably stays above 29.05 by the expiration, right? 29.05. The area that they hunted my stop on. I can leave the trade on as a reminder. Despite wanting to take profits right there at 29.25.
When
Yes.
it touches the red line. Okay.
Yeah, you have a buy at the top problem. Oh no, McNarls. So a little bit more FOMO chasing style. It definitely goes through waves.
Was looking at a debit spread, call debit spread on AMD.
Oh,
at
I'd
the
say.
highs.
Oh, yeah, you're a little bit too late on that. AMD was a tricky one today. It had an opening range breakout, snapped back down, and recovered all the way through the highs later in the day. I would say, yeah, no, you can. It is all-time highs. All-time highs tend to continue to make all-time highs. Honestly, I'm still in AMD take profit mode, so I'd say you probably missed it if you're not already in. And I'm gonna probably pull off my last piece of AMD. I mean, we'll see. Can just leave this for as long as I want. 10K in PayPal overnight. I hope it don't bite me in the ass. I hope it doesn't either, Icky. Would you classify the coin 1 minute pattern as an ascending triangle, Weenie? Let's check it out. Coin. Probably. Yes. It's an ascending triangle. Yeah. It's got kind of a triple top. I don't like when it spikes it and then comes back in. Those bug me. But yeah, that's higher lows, flat top resistance. Sometimes they do some shenanigans where they violate the first higher low and then rip higher. But usually they shouldn't violate the second or third higher low if it's going to continue that breakout. So yeah, good move on coin. Probably goes up a little bit more short term. There's probably a little bit of resistance. It's kind of going to follow the broad SPY. Correlations are syncing up. So basically, you might as well just only trade the SPY. It's just so relieved to get green. 1500 on the table, call credit spreads. Yeah, credit spreads were the beast. I mean, did the Qs end up breaking out or no? They did. Break out, pull on back, because, you know, the option expirations say it all. There's the IWM. IWM did make a lower low, so IWM is just relatively weak. Didn't even want to touch 224. Apple puts were a good idea. Were they, Isaac? Should we see it? AAPL? No, that's sideways to slightly lower. I mean, maybe if you go with the weekly options and you're day trading, sure. But, you know, it's a 50 cent, it's a 40 cent drop. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just saying there's probably better trades than that. Apple puts. But it worked out. It's always good to see, right? Did you take the Apple puts? Hopefully you're getting paid.
$10K in PayPal overnight. Hope it doesn't bite me in the booty. Icky.
You know, I agree, Nano. This market is annoying. Yeah, ish. It might as well go back to driving Lyft and making $300 every 2 days. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I consider there's seasons for trading, and I'm always trying to find the best season. And that's definitely a skill to develop. Thoughts on MRNA here, bull or bear? I tried to short MRNA because of after a drop like that, normally you find a lower high pivot. It did not form a lower high pivot. I'd be a bear here up here on MRNA, but it can still just break out. So the bears will get squeezed above 369. MRNA might want to see 400 again if there's still all these, you know, Omicron variants and stuff. So it's really interesting to see the Monday development of the overall market.
Bull or bear on MRNA? Oh, you just adjust that.
Yeah, Kellick's glad you're off tomorrow. Been working nonstop on the right side. It let me buy the bottom on Doge. Nice. Dogecoin, should we check it out? There's Sheep. So Sheep did do the deal up to 0.44. Let's check out Doge USD. I don't know, Kellick. Are you just buying at support? I hope that's it for Doge. 19 cents. I do think it can probably still visit that 37 cents, but the thing is, I don't know if, you know, do you buy that dip and put your stop loss just underneath? They already proved that there are sellers all over here. They already proved that there's sellers already up here. They already proved sellers here, here, here. We needed to continue, to continue, to continue, to continue. And now they're just going to do this. It could. But most of the time, you put in yet another lower high and sell off.
If those people are so hot, how come they have to use such a seedy website? Exactly.
Wishing you would have gotten NVIDIA and Apple calls today. It took the NVIDIA long at 325 this morning. 325. They hunted me though. Hunted. Like immediately after the stop was placed, it was triggered. So it's part of the game. But yeah, that was a really good move. Long from 325. Move up to 336. It's a 2% move. Yeah, it's tempting to just buy a little bit of all of them. Yeah, feel free to check out my portfolio if you want to see my allocations. I don't know if it's the best or the worst, but I'd say crypto has been better than swing trading for me. That's for sure. Solana, Mana's sitting there at 5. Algo, and then just the boring Bitcoin and Ethereum, the heaviest weights. Matic, Cardano. Doge Army is committed. I hope so, Kellick. Is the Doge Army really that strong though? We'll see. Elon Musk is behind it, so maybe. If Elon buys Doge, I'll buy some. I think he has bought it, hasn't he? Isn't he just holding? Maybe there's a buy stop trigger over 22 cents. I'll diversify for you, Kellick. Over 22 cents. 22.5 cents. I love you, Lisa Sue. So anything below 46.94.96, low of OPEX time. It'll be interesting to see how the market plays out into the close. It'll be certainly interesting. Good to see you, Martin P. Welcome to the stream. Google looking good, Icky says. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's a reason I was getting pretty pissed that they filled me beneath the lowest bid at 29.04. Because that was the last pivot before the rocket ride. Google up 2.85%. That's a big move. That's like one of your guys' penny stocks being up like 30% or 300%. No, stop texting it. It does look good. It's so good. Gosh, I all day I'm just like Google calls, and I like itch for a little bit because it's like a trigger response, and I'm like Google calls, and then I just like watch. Oh, Weenie, I bought 5 Disney NFTs and they're minted with 5 different emails. Disney sold them for $300 each. You got offers on all 5, planning on selling 3 and keeping 2. The offers are 1.7K. Oh, Naomi, that's an awesome flip. That's the best trade of the day. Naomi has the trade of the day. Or trade of the week, whenever you did it. Bought 5 Disney NFTs, minted with 5 different emails. Disney sold them for $300 each. Selling 3 and keeping 2. Offers are 1.7K. What if one of them becomes worth like 30K or 40K? 800 and 600 bucks. Wow. That's the trade of the day. See, you guys, you don't have to just trade stocks. If you have a good eye for value and you know something's cheap and you have the liquidity to sell it, you can get paid. Just waiting for the Pokemon NFT to start. Yeah. Yeah, should I switch to Lightspeed? Try a demo. What's the requirements? Okay, so for equities, it's per share. Interesting. Options 60 to his, okay, 100,000 contracts a month. Oh, shit. Futures, that's a good futures commission. Not bad. Locate stock to borrow faster and easier. They're like, hey. Oh, and they've got all these nice tutorials over here. That's nice of them. Google's still bull flagging. Building energy for its next move higher. They're on the VV app, Weenie. VV. Matthew S says, okay, Moderna, roll on here. Moderna, yeah, see, there's the rollover on Moderna. Again, right idea, just awkward timing. Right idea, but awkward timing. Oh, good drop. That's a good one. IWM hanging out at 223. So this Omicron variant is still being taken seriously. I wonder if we're not red in the morning. We'll see. I'm not really swing trading too much bullishly. Maybe I am. I don't know. Oh, wait. Hey, I can take profits on AMD. Can I get filled at 2? Give me filled at 2. Almost. No. What about 1.9 AMD? 1.9? 1.9? Any takers? Any takers? Anybody?
No.
No takers at 1.9? Anybody want to donate to the stream? Just open up your AMD option chain and go out to 2023 and put in a buy order for the 195 by 200 call. Yeah, Yeah, you'd have to put in a limit order right at 1.9 to match me. I'm just trying to be a good boy and sell when the liquidity is there.
You have to pay. Okay. On Lightspeed, you have to pay for all the data fees and such as well. Commissions will eat you alive at Lightspeed.
Well, I just use Thinkorswim for the charts.
You gotta be more efficient at grabbing profit chunks since paying per share.
Why would I have to pay for all the data feeds? Yeah, grabbing big profit chunks. Yeah, it would just be maybe wider stops, wider take profits. Looks like two closes above 147 for Disney. You think that's the bottom for a long swing? Can't remember if you covered it already. McNiles, I'd say wait for this dust to settle on Disney. There's a lot of people trying to pile in Disney. I'd say you're a little bit late unless you're in from the lows. My number was 144, so that was an area of interest for me. Low was 144.25, so didn't get the exact alert. I would say Disney, though. Yeah, it could be. It could be good for a long. I would say. Let the virus news fizzle out too. What if things get worse? Then Disney will get clapped again. That's just my 2 cents, though. Just me opinion. Yeah, for a long swing trade for a week or more. Yeah, I would say, you know, if I love Disney, which I do, I would maybe I'll go a third position. So I'd buy like a third of a position on Disney. So here, let me show you, because I actually will buy some Disney. I like putting my money where my mouth is, because I do kind of like Disney, but I'm not thrilled about it. But it's a good placeholder for my cash. It's a good placeholder. You know, it's not going to be no penny stock that goes up and down 30% a day.
You're adding to Disney?
Yep. Just $50 worth.
Nice.
Long term. But I want to see if I can get one more lower low. I still think I can get another lower low. If not, I don't mind riding a small position in Disney. I wasn't going to do anything anyways. Okay, Ryan says, can I look at QLGN? QLGN. Good penny stock. Looks bullish on the day. Could eclipse those highs. A little bit extended, but 314 is that high. It is into the close. You know, I could do a $5 stop loss. 2.80. Let's do a buy custom bracket. Actually, it does look good. It looks good for continuation as long as it holds. But it's not holding. So it's like, okay, might be it. 2.85 is that upside break point. Basically, are the shorts feeling the pressure or not? It looks like they are. Not so far. But the buyers aren't really... It's just a tug of war right now. That's all. Yeah, it looks good over 285 for a move, maybe up to, I don't know, lower threes. So if SPY pulls back to 464, I do think that 464 might be the dip buy. Time will tell.
been a minute since Parker's been brushed.
Yes, brush time.
Yes. Time to be brushed.
He loves it. One of his favorite things.
But yeah, QLGN, bit extended 2.35 is the pivot to watch out for. 2.35. If as long as it's above there, it's in an uptrend. If it breaks 2.35 and can't hold it, then it could be bearish. So it's about to trigger in the buy stop for me. Just triggered in the buy stop as a 10-cent trail stop attached with it. And I would actually like to get another 100 shares just because I can. Oh. That might be it. We'll see. Oh. Well. Rip. I'll give it the chance. So there's the move. QLGN. What an interesting stock.
Good night, Heidi. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, Parker. What's up? You trying to escape? There is no escape.
Hold. Come on. No. Interesting. So QLGN probably done for the day. Right there. As you can see.
No, Parker, don't leave.
By that instant reversal. Ooh! There you go, yep.
I'll help you to the floor.
That's probably the dip buy, but yeah, that's an interesting move. QLGN, at least it has an options chain. Okay. So not expected to touch 5, really. Man. That trade had the potential. It might have just wicked the stop, and then now it might go. At 2.64, 2.74. Oh, take care, sample stuff. Thank you for tuning in.
He's gonna go put up Christmas decorations with the family. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, Weenie, take a look at SPY 1 hour chart. Doesn't look very bullish. It's a scary bearish 1 hour carry doji for the last hour of the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that SPY really is bullish. In fact, I tried to go short up there at the high of the day. I would say SPY, what's most likely based off the size of this kickback rally is that we probably pull back and make a higher low somewhere around 463. Then from that higher low pivot, it'll depend on if we break and make a higher high or make a lower high and then probably sell off. So be sure to mark your calendar. It's not bullish, it's not bearish, it just is, you know? It just is. It just exists. Lots of stocks gave back their moves, and yeah, there's, I don't know, MRNA seems a little bit stronger than I anticipated when I was trying to short it. Definitely goofy. I think I just need to trade on a scalping time frame and just always scalp. I do think the rally could go a little bit more, but probably not through the highs. Time will tell, though. Okay, is there any buyers at 1.5? Interesting. No takers at 1.5 even. Nvidia's going. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that was a breakout and more new daily highs. Man, great move on Nvidia. Wow, look at that squeeze too. Good move. 332.60s, 332.66, 332.68, 332.70s. Oh, wow. Amazing. 332.79s, 332.80s. Beautiful breakout. Oh, 332.90s, 333s. Stop it, Nvidia. Stop it. Rub it in, why don't you? Those 21 shares would be 8 points in the money? Would be. But are not. Good move. Yeah, 333.05. Looks like a little bit of stalling there on the level 2. There's a SPY getting clapped. There's Google getting clapped up there. Coming all the way back into the entry. Yeah, the market probably sells. We'll see. It's still coming on down that 464 area. Last 10 minutes. I don't know. If SPY closes above 464, I still say there's still a chance for a small bounce, but then it'll decide whether we'll make a lower low or a higher low. You know? And there's the MRNA move down to 363. Again, short from 367. Yeah, there's the dump on MRNA. QLGM just got hammered. QLGN. Well, yeah. Oh!
Jeez.
Oh! I lost $12 on QLGN. By the way, actually, that's probably a dip buy right there.
Go, go, go! Maybe.
Maybe.
It might also.
I'll flip if it doesn't want to go. Can we go to 2 at least? It's probably wishful thinking. I'll flatten this sucker. If we come underneath $1.79. Oh, wait, we're already underneath there. $1.72. $1.72. Flatten. That's a decent dump.
Finger on the trigger.
No dip buy. That might be it. Gosh, what a crazy move. Took the L. I had to. 7-2s showed up. 7-1s. I don't like that candle. Watch, it'll...
I don't like that candle. That big red one.
Gosh. So just doubled the L in QLGN. Gosh, see, I think, yeah, maybe I'm just hunting for money. Oh, geez, Google gave, yeah. Just trying to hunt for some money. That might have been the move right there. Right there, let's see it. Okay, 111. Now squeeze them a little bit.
Nvidia's going.
Yep, we were talking about that. Nvidia, 333s, 334s.
Updated price target to 380. Wow.
Gosh, this QLGN's gonna get me again.
Why? Step away. Go look at Nvidia.
I know.
Or MRNA.
Man.
Maybe Nvidia instead.
Gosh, it's just days like today that just nothing fucking works out. Gosh. It's...
Nvidia.
Yay. Man, that's frustrating. I think that I don't know. Maybe I'm streaming all day and I'm just trying to press this income and it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe getting distracted by other things. Yeah, price target upgraded on Nvidia to 380. Wow. So yeah, again, Nvidia, I said I'm going long on it for a reason at 325. 325. Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. Yeah, 334s and still going.
But you got stopped out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just, it pisses me off so much when I'm more so mad at myself for placing the stop orders there. I need like a personal assistant that just has their finger over the flatten button instead of the stop order. But
or just trade fewer stocks. And then you
I would ideally love to only trade one stock a day. The thing is, I don't know. So that first stock of the day tends to just, I don't know. They'd come back, hit the stop. Gosh, it just.
Well, that's the one you'd have your finger over the flatten.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I had my finger over the flatten and I hesitated. I hesitated for 1 minute. That 1 minute cost $300.
On what?
On Li Auto. Li Auto this morning. I had my finger over the stop on Moderna. That took a little bit longer than I had hoped as well. So it's one of those tricky things where it's like, okay, yeah. Down 66% in 1 minute. QLGN, yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, it's continuing to sell off. There's no buyers for this stock. That offering. It's times like these you kind of wish you could short it, but. That's $1.59, $1.57 by $1.59. You could get a 24% bounce, but that is probably a manipulation. If I'm gonna, I don't know, probably a bit of manipulation on the stock. At least support and resistance worked pretty well. Support, support, support. Triggers Weenie in. Stop hits. Rejects right at resistance. Interesting how they announce news right at that moment. At that moment of resistance.
It's like someone knew that was the spot of resistance.
Yeah, well, Ryan, why haven't you stopped out? I showed you that I stopped out at 2.65. I'm not saying that you have to stop out when I do, but there's probably not all of my stop outs are low wicks. Like this one. By the way, on this trade, if I would have done a mental stop, I would have lost 45%.
Yeah.
If you do a mental stop on that, you lose 45%.
But also, was this a planned trade?
Yeah, the bracket in.
Like today you're like, I'm going to trade QLGN.
No, I was asked about how does QLGN look, and I said, yes, it looks good as long as it can hold this 2.74 level. It did not hold 2.74, so I got out.
Now with Nvidia, you bought it this morning, right?
Yes,
Looking
Nvidia.
for it to run up to where it.
I was honestly targeting about 330s from the 125 breakout. So over the 125 level, I placed the stop. Boom. Hits underneath 323.50.
Okay, so would you say Nvidia was a higher conviction trade than QL, whatever you just had up?
Yep. It was.
You need to hold through those higher conviction trades, I think.
Yeah, hold through the higher conviction trades.
And
The thing is, though, if you hold through a high conviction trade and you don't place a stop, then it goes against you heavily. And because you have higher conviction, you might be blinded. It might take you forever to cut the loss or whatever it may be. So, Red Friday, Red Monday. It's a $71 red day. It's okay though. It's part of the business, I guess. I'm just looking. I'm doing the math. Ugh. Oh.
well,
Just, yeah. Yep, Lack looking super strong. Nice. Well, you guys, that was a difficult Monday. I hope you guys enjoyed the analysis, seeing the SPY low of the day hit, the QQQ move. Yeah, the Google from 2,900. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Roblox movement. You know, from 124 up to 130. Some pretty good stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that that Twitter short from 49. The Twitter short from 49. SPX 5. That PTPI move was cool. QLGN, good stock. Well, that's why I hate penny stocks, by the way. QLGN, that probably did ruin some people's lives, and some people's lives are ruined, and some people are probably profiting off of that. Some algorithm, whoever has the news readers. Very interesting stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the hut move from the bottom from 1240. Hopefully that's pretty good. The hut move.
was that another high conviction trade?
It was. It was. I shouldn't have placed the stop, but I
What
just
else
don't
did
want
you
to
trade
stare
today?
at something all day. That's the
else?
thing. But I guess I end up anyways. What's that?
What else did you trade today?
So yeah, hut long from 1240.
That was high conviction.
High conviction. Google long from 2900.
That was
High
high
conviction. Nvidia wasn't as high conviction as the other ones. I'm not actually too mad about it. You know, it did dig pretty deep after that. I skipped on the Amazon. I skipped on the Tesla this morning. The penny stocks, the PTPI. That was good, but still a low wick. So every single trade had a low wick that I had to get back in. So first starting off with a loss, but then getting back in. Good move on PTPIs. Notice how it dumps. Yeah, I don't know. That was about it. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Shout out
Misery
to
loves company. I know. I don't want to do that. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna. I'm shout out to Pepper Jack over here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Yes. Man, that is absolutely amazing. But yeah, thank you so much, Pepper Jack. I really appreciate that. I love seeing the giraffe picture. Isn't that a cool giraffe picture, Bryce?
I also like pepper jack cheese.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for being here, Pepper Jack.
Yeah, and good to see you too, Lakeville Brooks. You know, the today didn't suck. Is just I'm executing as best I can, almost nearly perfectly, but there's just a few roadblocks that I need to still overcome. And because on all these trades, I'm giving myself the chance to make those big days, you know, 1K, 2K days. There's just a few things misstepped. But anyways.
You made that in MS Paint?
Oh, no way, Pepper Jack. You made it in MS Paint? So you created it yourself?
Nice. I made the Halloweeny images in MS Paint. I also drew the hats. These hats in MS Paint. Can you see them? Well, you
Ooh,
can
that
see
is
the
nice.
red one. You can't see the green one, but I drew those in MS Paint.
There you go. Peter
Get
and
your-
Parker.
Get your
holiday gear.
holiday merch link in the description. Use promo code JINGLE for free shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Get it soon so you can have them before Christmas.
And
If
you guys,
celebrate Christmas.
thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Not every day is like today. And thank you guys for tuning in. Join us in the Discord. It's nice and free.
I'll share that link.
Share that link. And let's get ready for Turnaround Tuesday. Be sure to double check the game plan for ideas and analysis.